Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream and welcome back to the channel. So today, I have some new mouse acceleration settings that we're going to be rocking and trying out. We're going to start off on a warm-up with Watson just because she's best for positioning. If you enjoy anything that you see on stream, don't forget to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and, well, let's get into it. We're going to start off in the test range and we're going to just kind of talk through a few things. Lav, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the stream, man. Alright, so we... just queuing in. There's a lot to kind of talk about that I've been doing with mouse acceleration because now it's been like, I don't know, a little over a month that I've been using mouse acceleration. And I've been trying a lot of new settings and I've been testing a lot of theories and thought process and everything. And it's definitely been, did I update my sense in here? Let's see here. I don't know if I did. No, I didn't. I'm gonna have to reload. Hold on. I'm just gonna reload the game. I gotta update my sensitivity on this, and then I'll hit the live. Yo, Mihail, what's going on? Basim, Tarasu, what's going on? Cosmic, some Revenant play? Maybe. It's alive and leaving? What? POV, it's your first stream? It feels like it, right? Hold on, give me a second. I just need to change my, update my sensitivity. Let's see here, 1 second. Let's see. Because I'm trying some new settings, and when we go in the test range, I want to talk about these. Like the thought process and what I've been working on. And I do all this stuff so you guys don't have to. So if I do the research behind it, it helps you guys have a better informed decision on things that you guys can do to improve and get better and how to get better Apex. It's through my trial and error of making mistakes that you guys have to make less mistakes, essentially, you know? Alright, let me reload Apex. Hold on 2 seconds. Been a week since I played Apex. Hopefully I can play again soon. What's been going on? Is it like locking you out? I'm reloading the game, by the way. Just 2 seconds. I'll get back in. Yeah, it is actually Cosmic. It's actually, it really is. Eddie did a fantastic job on the thumbnail. You were first, Lab, by the way. Wait, what were you? I did those 3 people before, but pretty close. Been a week since I played Apex. What's the best DPI and sense to play Apex? This is a great question. It's what we're working on with mouse acceleration. I'm using it a lot because I want to see if I can find a balance between a lower sense and a higher sense and somehow blend the two together where we find, I could say, even a happy medium, you know? Broken PS4 PC isn't strong enough. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully get back into it soon. Okay. So we're going to hop in here in the test range. I want to talk this out because I have a lot of theories behind this. As I've been using mouse acceleration more, I've never deep dived into mouse acceleration until I put out that video a month ago. Now, it's crazy. Time flies. Alright, let's switch to Watson, because I'll play a bit of Watson just for positioning at the start. Gotta love the double tap strafe. Maybe triple? Maybe. Hey, Ducky, what's going on, man? We're gonna be playing a bit with Ducky today, as well as Mari. So the interesting part about mouse acceleration that I've been trying to find, and like my theories, I've been spending a lot of time on it, my theory is that if you're using mouse acceleration, you can essentially have a lower sensitivity and also a higher sensitivity baked in together in one go. So when you're trying to get better, you're always switching between a higher sensitivity, a lower sensitivity, and trying to improve, right? That's essentially the goal. But then the problem with a low sensitivity is that it's really hard to do a 180. Right now my 180s are because of mouse acceleration, so they're super fast, right? Like nice, clean, fast 180s, right? Those are really clean. Those are, for the most part. Now, when you use a fast sensitivity, you may have a nice, smooth 180, but the problem is when you're at a higher sensitivity, you are going to struggle with clean tracking. So if you're tracking somebody, you're like trying to keep a steady line, it can be hard. It can also be a little difficult to control recoil for the most part. Now, what's interesting that I found with mouse acceleration as I've been grinding this out like the past few nights, trying to figure out, I'm using some new settings. And I've tried to blend where it feels like I'm using a faster and low sensitivity and kind of bridging that gap. Because when you see me, I'm using, when I'm controlling the recoil on the R301 here, it's like it's barely moving, you know? Keeping a nice solid spray. with barely any deviation. There's a little bit there, but then you kind of correct it with some fast flicking left and right, left and right. There's a setting on ALC for control that's almost exactly like mouse accel. That makes sense, you know, like when you're moving fast and moving slow. I've kind of been thinking a lot about it, and the problem with mouse acceleration is that it can be difficult to learn because you're using a multitude of sensitivities and it's not just one consistent fluid motion. You're doing a lot more, which in itself can be a little overwhelming. So I have some new settings that I've been working on the last 2 nights, and I feel like if we master them, the possibilities are going to be insane. Because you see, just after 2 days of these new settings, I can almost, for the most part when I'm warmed up, essentially one mag a target from a distance. There you go. Nice recoil control there. Another one, that's pretty good. Another one, very consistent. Very, very, very consistent. It's just the problem that I have is when I'm in the moment in game, sometimes the tension gets the best of me. Or the nerves, I guess you can say. I don't know whether the nerves, you just tense up more in fights, which is something that just kind of needs to go away. It's a lot harder to deal with, you know? This is Fables. I'm using raw accel, which I know a lot of other, well, pros that do use mouse acceleration, that's what they end up using. Do you utilize jitter aim? I flick. I know the recoil pattern, so let's switch ahead on this music here. There we go. Actually, I went too far on the music. Let's go. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Okay, so the question about recoil, sorry, I lagged there. I tabbed out for a second. So when we talk about recoil control, I know people talk about the jitter where it's like this, but the problem with mouse acceleration is really hard to kind of replicate that for the most part. Because when you move slower and you jitter, it doesn't really work. So I have to really think about the recoil, because I know this pulls... the recoil is pulling right, or... Okay, yeah. I have to pull left because the recoil is pulling right, initially. So you see how that barely moved as I'm on him? That is me just kind of flicking to adjust for the recoil. I'm not jittering. You don't see my hand jittering back and forth. So if I'm from a distance over here, even from the Volt, I kind of flick to correct. I don't really jitter. So I'm not really jittering my aim. I'm correcting it with quick flicks, which is like a jitter when you're constantly flicking. So if I'm flicking and then I make a correction, let's reload that. If you know the fluid motion, I know with the Volt that it has a spike over to the left, so I need to pull right. Initially, when we talk about the recoil pattern of the Volt, it's going up, and the initial spikes are on the right side, which I pull left, and then afterwards, towards the end, there's a sharp pull to the left, which then I need to pull right. So if I pull down, and there you go. But there's a few little flicks that really matter the most when it means to controlling this recoil. I overflicked. So I don't really use the jitter. Like, even if you grab yourself a flatline, I think the jitter aim applies most when you're using the, well, when you're using the flatline. Because realistically, the recoil of this is not really heavy going up. It's more so left and right. So this pulls immediately to the left first, so you just got to pull to the right and then control it. You can flick left and right, left and right. I guess you can call that a jitter, but I know where it's moving because I know initially it's going to be left, then it's going to be right, then it's going to be left. The problem with jitter aim, I think it's really good, and the thing is that people don't realize is that if you're a pro, most of the pros jitter, but they know what the recoil it does, so they are compensating for it. You can almost feel the tug. You can feel it in your aim. Does that make sense? You don't need to do a circle motion. I mean, you can, but you can predict where the recoil is going to go, and you can essentially control it. So if I'm shooting, I control it from there. So if I'm shooting even from a distance, I'll shoot something really far away. I don't remember the bullet drop on this to be there. See? And I landed, for the most part, a good portion of those, right? So you just keep it steady. When people are talking about, there's some flicks that I can do better in there. But it's not bad. I don't know, I don't really shoot the flatline from a distance, so I just gotta practice it a little bit. There we go. A little better. You're just pretty much lobbing grenades. So not exactly clean pull, but a flick to counteract, pretty much. Because, I mean, you got to flick, you have to react, because sometimes, okay, when you look at the recoil pattern, you think about it, right? When you look at the shots, when it tugs, it's not necessarily the cleanest, most fluid motion, because when it spikes, it goes to the left and goes to the right, and that flick is immediate that you have to react to. Yo, Tristan, what's up, man? It's good to see you, bud. So that is why it feels like a flick, because you have to be fast to readjust, to tug it back. So that's the explanation when it comes to handling, I guess, recoil. And I'm using this, I warmed up a little bit before stream, because mouse acceleration kind of requires me to warm up right now, because I haven't necessarily gotten accustomed to it. Even, I don't know, it takes a little time. But I can already tell that I feel like I'm already feeling a lot more comfortable in it after just 2 days of these new settings. I essentially kicked up the acceleration, so you can see I'm doing really, really fast 180s. And then I instantly, the beauty with mouse accel that I've been experimenting with is instantly nice, smooth tracking that is clean. I just find the issue that I'm running into is keeping my hand as smooth as possible and not freaking out about movement where it's too jerky. I don't know. I'm trying to find the balance. 2.4 800 DPI is kind of high in my opinion. The blade, that's a tough one. I've seen people do crazy stuff with sensitivities. Like I think Timmy runs around 8 to 9 inches per 360, which centimeters, I think that's around 26. I don't know the conversion offhand. Are you using Game Excel? I'm using Raw Excel, not Povo hats, because Raw Excel is, I don't know, I just like it. If I get bad shoulder pain, neck pain after a hardy session, are my shoulders too high? Yes. Maybe too low, even if you're crouched up like that. If it's too high, then you got to bring it down. So that's the problem that I found. So when we talk about low sensitivity, we're going to hop in game and talk about positioning, because that's just as, if not more important. That whenever you're practicing at a low sensitivity after about a 4-hour game session, you kind of get a little tired. Let's say you had a stressful day at work and then you start playing. The problem that I find with low sensitivity is sometimes if you don't feel as motivated or in it, you kind of suffer in terms of your aim quality. You get a little lazy with it. So what I've been trying to do with mouse acceleration, and I'm doing the homework for you guys because I'm trying to see if I can prove this theory right or wrong, that if it can be quote-unquote mastered and put the time in, that you can have the best of both worlds, having a nice smooth tracking when you need it, but also the speed so you don't get lazy and quote-unquote complacent. But I'm working on it. So let's say, for example, like movements like this. Like a nice 180 like that. That's really difficult to do on a normal sensitivity without mouse accel. But that's a nice clean movement right there. That's so dope. I like that a lot. It's so clean. It's so much fun. But the problem is like the flicks after. That's where I struggle with mouse accel. Do I keep the movement clean, or am I able to flick? Because whenever you flick and you start panic flicking is whenever it becomes more difficult to control mouse accel. And I understand that that's very hard to learn. It's like any sort of tension that's extra, which is why like it almost feels like mouse acceleration is like borderline like, oh my god, it could be overpowered. But the reality is as well is that it can be very, imagine a tournament setting, and if you overflick just a little bit or change up your momentum, it's mixing speed that you move something with also distance, if that's a great explanation or not. Quick question: when I use Wingman, I practice really well, but whenever I 1v1 or use it in pubs ranked, I whiff way too options. Suggestions? It's probably, think of the engagement. What is your engagement zone for whenever you're in the Wingman? If you're in the test range, let's head up here. Let's talk about this real quick. But your engagements, when are you engaging? In game, the distance is probably much larger. When you practice your 1v1s, most of the time you're within like this range. This is, how many meters is this? Let's take a look. Hold on. I ping this. And I'm right here. How many meters? It's about 13 meters. Realistically, they're probably up here. When you're shooting them, that's 20. That's times it. That's double the distance. So sensitivity-wise, if you're tracking them here, okay, like you're tracking. But then if they're up here, the movement is half. Think of like if their distance is half, that the required movement, quote unquote, sensitivity required to hit them is now half. The distance does matter. So if it's up there and it is a 88 meter mark and this is 14, this is around 30, that's, again, you half it. The distance required to hit those shots is now halved again. And the problem with the wingman is you have to account for bullet velocity. The bullet velocity of the wingman is probably one of the slowest in the game. What's mouse acceleration? It is a mix. It's think of like applying how fast you move your mouse into changing your sensitivity on the fly. So the faster you move the mouse, the faster the sensitivity is. The slower I move the mouse. Okay, let me show you. Ready? I'm gonna move the mouse real slow. And I know you can't see my mouse pad, but that is almost a full mouse pad length in terms of controlling it. Now if I do this, I just did like how many 360s? So that's acceleration. Your sensitivity changes based on the acceleration that you're giving it, essentially. Hey, thank you so much, Casual Jimmy. Let's hop in game now and let's do this. Do you ever think they'll have an ALGS for console? It's coming out. Actually, my short, Sorka, that I just posted is actually all about that. They're actually letting tournaments be crossed over on for console players. So if you're console, you'll be able to play with the PC players in tournaments for the new Apex Legends Global Series. That's a pretty big deal there. How do you tap straight backwards on Octane Jump Pad? I just hopped in game. No, I can't show you. I'll have to show you later. But I do have a video on it. Alright, make sure my stream stuff. Let me hide this. There we go.
My squad is my family.
Turning off the background so I don't have to. Oh, I forgot to tweet. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to post this. Whoops. And I forgot to post this. I forgot to tweet everything. Wow. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm tabbed out. It's lagging for a second. Give me a second. Okay. We're live. Let's do this. Let's pause the music. Is 2.5 a good sense on 800 DPI? There's no like perfect sense. That's literally why I'm using mouse acceleration to try to find a balance of like what a good sensitivity is, because there's not a good one. It doesn't. There's no such thing. Your genetics all come into play. Can you control something with a refined movement? Do you need to use your arm more? What do you need to use to quote unquote improve? So nobody can give you that answer. I'm gonna die. Okay. This guy's one. He's really low. The horizon, that is. GG, GG's. Hey, let's go. The resume. Let's go. You think they're gonna make changes to Watson in season 10? Dude, I got bamboozled by a tweet yesterday about that. Not gonna lie. Like, straight up, I got bamboozled hard. I retweeted a fake account. Oh, God. Whoop. Oh, I'm so dead, dude. That sucks, man. Yo, Mogus, what's up, man? We just went live. We just got started, dude. We'll see if... I hope that she does. Did a lot of damage there at the start. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I don't have a command for Roxel. Dude, did they destroy this team? You guys are cracked. You guys are insane. My fence probably did nothing to stop them, by the way. You win these? They won those. I mean, I did a lot of damage initially.
Thanks a bunch. Just topping up my shields. Charge rifle here.
Oh my god, deja vu. Deja vu, deja vu, deja vu.
Recharging shields.
I have no heals.
Affirmative.
Why am I getting picked on so hard, man? I'm still trying to, like, wake up and warm up. I'm on my way.
I've got 3 people over here. I cracked one.
Fox 3, launching missiles.
I'm gonna crawl over you.
took an enemy down.
What the heck?
Pretty good for an electrical engineer, no? Reload.
Oh god.
Kills. It pays to have gone.
Ooh, let's go, baby. Let's go. GG's, GG's.
Need to recharge my shield. Charging on my
A
shield.
little jump shot at the window, you know? GG's, chat, GG's. Look at these boxes we're collecting. They call me the Watson collector. Just collecting boxes.
One sec. Healing up.
I have tips have helped me finally manage to get a 2K badge. Also, don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying anything you watch. You know, it's all about interaction. It's all about chatting with you guys. I'm just playing with randoms right now. We're just vibing, chilling.
One sec. Healing
Let's grab the wingman for the lulz, for the memes.
Recharging shields.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looting so slow. We're good.
Charging my shields.
Gotta love it when you're in the lobby's designated meat shield. I know, right? Like, just getting picked on, bro. Everyone's picking on me, man. I have no heavy. This is why I like to play Loba sometimes, because it... Speaking of heavy, thank you. I have no backpack.
Thanks.
Hit him with a double. Hit him with a double tap straight. Let's go.
You're welcome.
Alright, we're good.
Safe to touch down.
The Mastiff isn't bad. I need to stick with stronger weapons.
Got this.
But yeah, like, the aim feels... there's moments where I feel super sharp, and there's moments where I'm like, okay, I'm still getting used to mouse excel. I think the settings I was using before were less, I don't know what you call it, intrusive? Less overwhelming? I'm gonna grab that. And there's a 6x over there. I'm gonna be Longbow Larry.
Here. Mid-range.
Oh, I'll take that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Why? Like, bro, I was kidding about being the meat shield, but like, this is getting ridiculous, man.
Care package coming in. Heard that.
Trying to think he was gonna walk into the shot, but whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Topping up my shield.
How do you do today? Just started. Just warming up, man. Just warming up.
Bogey spotted. Copy that.
Oh, God.
I am just down. Reloading. Fence in position.
I thought there was a guy.
Recharging my shields. Solid copy. Setting a fence. Recharging my shields. Fence in position. Recharging my shield.
That's one way to...
Look out, grenade. What's that? Healing up. Fence placed. The circuit's taking. Just topping up my shields.
Can't close the door.
I've been down. Reloading. Here. Taking fire. Reloading. Hostile close. Contact. I'm down. Bogey here. I downed an enemy.
Oh, so close, dude. Rip, dude. That was close, though. This Pat had the wrong gun out. I guess warming up. Do you think mouse excel will be worth trying, especially? I think so, especially if you have a small mouse pad. That's what I've been trying to think a lot about recently, is how worth is using mouse acceleration. I'm trying to think, is it reasonable to recommend to people? I don't know. What's your sense? It's a new one. I literally been using this one for 2 days. What's interesting is when I aim train and when I play, I can play within a margin of error. You can throw any sensitivity at me, and I'll play within a 2% margin of error for the most part. Sometimes 5% if it's like really outlandish to sensitivity. But for the most part, I can get used to about any sensitivity setting. But it's really tough. It's kind of why I'm streaming this and trying to get used to it. Does this guy want to play Watson? He's hovering over Watson, unless he's questioning why I'm Watson. I don't know. The people who land in that no-name town, dude, we got thirded the whole time. I don't even know what's going on. I think they're nerfing Watson because Daz is just too good with her. She's fun, dude. I like Watson a lot. It's mostly for memes. But I think I make a pretty decent Watson. If I can... Where'd you get that skin? It came out with a collection event a long time ago. It's been for... I don't remember the last time I seen the skin, honestly. Oh, GG's. Okay, there's so many people here. God, what did it drop? Like that.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Well, they don't fear my foul shit. Rip, dude. Oh, rip. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in with him in a little bit. I'm just warming up. GG. Did a lot of damage. I'm doing a lot of damage, man. Like, I don't know, it's not bad. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. I was gonna hop in with Ducky in a little bit. Just doing a few games. Maybe like 1 or 2. I use 2000 DPI at 2.8 in game, but at that point, I'm down to. I feel like the one thing I need to fix with my aim is just the small shots now. The tracking feels really good. The target switching is kind of decent for the most part. I'm learning a lot though doing this. Everything's kind of a learning experience. And it's from my mistakes. I feel like I can teach more. Yo, Nate, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. What is saying people aren't using the L-Star more? It's really good. Definitely an underrated gun. Let's get another one in. How can you improve being a W keyer? How do you improve your movement Apex? Sorry, it's a long one. No worries, Jojo. To improve W King, try to... Ayo? What you have to improve is your positioning. Improve your positioning and you'll get better from there. When you're pushing in, it's not about just pushing in and W keying. How you take angles and where you use your movement matters immensely. So if you're gonna hug a wall so you can wall bounce to push in, that's using position even if it feels like you're W keying. If you're hiding behind a rock as you push in, well, you're not just blindly pushing in, you're using some cover and some angles before you push in. Everything kind of gets pieced together. Dude, we're landing estates like all day today, almost. That and bonsai, just non-stop dropping hot apparently. Hey, let's go. Somebody asked, what's the best grip style? It depends on your hand shape. If you have a large hand, then you may not be able to use a fingertip grip very well unless you have a very large mouse. Thought I heard somebody. It was the guy above.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
G7 scout here. Handles like an AR.
Attention.
I see one of them. Be prepared.
Throwing thermite.
The first has fallen.
Setting a fence.
Target over there.
If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Reloading.
Where's this guy go?
Engaging the enemy. Tossing a grenade. Throwing an arc star. Throwing thermite.
Off the mic. I'm spotted.
Move in.
I downed an advert.
That was the last of the squad. It's hard to stop.
Lane
Okay.
fences. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Using a phoenix kit. Watch my back.
My aim just feels so shaky today. It's not bad though. Zuni's in the game. Let's go, dude. What's your sense right now? That's tough. That's a tough one to answer. Because of... It's like saying I'm using 0.699903 sensitivity in game at 1800 DPI, but 0.65 on mouse acceleration and 0.15 setting for acceleration. So it's like, what? It's kind of a mouthful. It takes a bit of explaining. But I have a reason why I've kind of adjusted everything. I'm testing a new one, so if it feels like my aim's a little shaky, I'm testing. In testing, in theory, it's not bad. There's a few things I need to work on with it, and I wonder if I can refine those to make them even better, or what I can do to clean it up. I don't know. All right, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. If you guys are enjoying, don't forget to support. We'll talk real soon. Can I get a decent gaming PC for 400? I don't know if you can get a decent one for 400. I think you can get a working one. I think you might struggle on certain parts. You might have to cut out maybe more storage. You'll have to sacrifice something, you know?
Hey, found a new kill leader.
Oh, hold on.
Got company out there. Off the mic. Spotted. Look out.
We are back.
I can't see nothing. Oh, they got Revenant for him. I'm so mad. I'm so sad.
Fence in position. The fence is complete. Fence placed.
Oh my god, my aim is so bad right now.
Popping up my shield. I downed an enemy.
I need to just kind of... Oh, shoot.
I found someone else. Recharging my shield. Reloading.
It's close though. That was actually not bad. That was really close. I used it for cover and I had it timed out well. I just needed to land my shot, I guess. Why are you using mouse acceleration? I've just been trying it out. Just trying something new. I want to test out all theories so I understand all aspects of aim. Doesn't it ruin your aim if you're trying different ones? No. How can I get better? Because I started around 3 or 4 weeks ago. I guess the first thing is just to... I guess the first thing you can do is really focus on just getting into gunfights. Just focus on getting in.
It's like the back of my hand.
Real men use iron sights. I use heavy artillery.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm the least competitive. I mean, you watch for a whole different reason compared to every video I post on YouTube. Every video I post on YouTube is about meta, guys, tips, how to get better. I mean, I've posted, hands down, I think at this point, 200 videos about that kind of stuff. Does having 60-80 FPS is enough for a high rank game? Yeah, I mean, sure. You can rank up at any frame rate. You just have to understand what it's like. Ranking up at 200 latency, it's gonna suck, but you can compensate for it.
I'm the jump master. I am on that way.
I feel like I can smooth out, like, you can see it in the mouse acceleration. There's moments of absolute brilliance, and there's moments of just, like, absolute papega. Which is what I'm trying to clean up and what I'm working on for today. Honestly, this stream, this could be like, wow, looks horrible and is like the worst thing ever. Oh my god, dude, I need to go up top. Need to go up top. Need to go up top. There's a purple up there.
Up ahead. Wouldn't let down range. Reloading. Tango down.
And then there's moments of papega, which I can probably clean up within a certain amount of time.
I'm in trouble. We took an enemy down. That's a good one, an electric. I took out more.
Oh god.
Reject.
Give me a second. Recharging sheet.
Who's got the self revive? Oh. See, like the recoil control is nice, and then it gets really bad, and then it's nice, and then it gets really bad. I think I just got to figure out the balance. That's all.
Give my shield a recharge.
Oh, hello. Like that. That was clean. Why can't I do that all the time? I need ammo.
Just
Anybody got light? I have no light.
Healing. Watch my back. Light ammo here.
Yeah, your brain can adjust very quickly to acceleration. It's not like it takes any sort of... doesn't make me smarter or dumber for using acceleration.
Pop in the chimney.
planting fences. Fence them in, fence them out.
I got 20 bullets. My name. And they're running.
Such a funny fence. Sesame. Recharging my shield.
First time hearing the word papega, it's a Twitch word. I just wasted a full mag. I only got 20 bullets now. I'm so sad. I think I get this setting though, and I actually do like it. Is that ours? Ooh, look at that. You're already getting a lot cleaner with this, with mouse excel, dude. Getting better already. That's not bad, you know? Just starting to...
Rings close.
Definitely my flicks are on point if I need to flick. Okay, so I got 20 bullets to my name. Again. I have, like, virtually nothing.
50% of the squads have been eliminated.
I think I understand what I'm doing now, for the most part. I'm gonna try to flank. That Gibby just flew in. I shredded him, but I only got 6 bullets to my name. I'm gonna punch him. Never mind, I'm not gonna punch him. We're good. I'm gonna res him. Aim labs equal alpha, Kovacs equal release aim trainer. Yeah, technically aim lab is only 55% done. It's not, it's still a beta. Which is crazy considering where they're at with the beta. I think something's clicking with the sensitivity. Like with aim training, I understand it, but I think it's starting to make more sense in game, and I'm actually kind of getting excited about it. It looks like, I don't know, you guys see it. I think you guys see it, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just going crazy. Dude, I have no ammo. This is why this is the only reason I like running Loba. Little tapestry for Reno. Let's do the regular octane tapestry. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? Don't. Okay, I failed it. Timing's a little weird on this, apparently. There we go. Look at that. And then we're going to do a double tap strafe. Oh, there we go. Let's go. And then we're going to bunny hop. No, we're not going to bunny hop. Just kidding.
Recharge.
Okay, I have no light. So if we get run up on, I'm dead. There's no light here. There's not even a crafting station here. Nothing. If I was to switch to PC, would I be able to transfer my profile? No, there's no cross progression. In,
Care package coming in.
let's do the memes. Let's flip it. Let's put a 1x on the 3030 and a 3x on the R301 for the memes, you know? Even though they should be reversed for the memes.
We're sitting ducks. Let's move. I vote Triton. My stop. Over and out.
You know, it's starting to make a little sense. Starting to feel a little better. Don't feel as jerky. Jerky turkey. Just kind of vibing, you know?
fire over time. Light ammo here.
Light ammo here. My name is Bangalore. I'm here to give you light ammo. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, Bangalore. I appreciate you. You da bomb. Daz is to get right that I'm casting, right? Alright, we gotta move in.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
I mean, they've been pinging me ammo. We wall bounce. Woo, look at that movement. Let's go. Watson for the win, man. Oh, what, where? Where are you pointing at? Oh, okay. Okay, he's got crazy eyes because I didn't see anything. I wasn't paying attention, though. Ah, hello. Hello there, my friend.
Reloading.
I got a surprise for you. Ooh, and we're getting a lot cleaner already. Look at that. He ulted and ran. Okay. All right.
Give my shield a reach.
Dude, he's gone. Off the scene. I'm gonna ego your friend here. Use 30 shatter caps. I don't have them right now.
It's okay. The noise will stop now.
Okay, Bloodhound. I see you. You're driving me nuts, dude.
Reloading.
Last one down. Engaging. Just now. No more storms.
What?
Just stopping up.
Oh, my bad. My ult does that. I'm sorry. I think I had like 1,000 DPI, but I don't really remember sense. Is sensor flawed? What do you say? Oh shit. Oh god. Hold on.
Tossing a grenade.
Throwing through. Hold tight. I got your back.
Reloading.
Those guys ran. Hmm.
Round 2. Beginning ring.
Wasn't expecting to run like that. Yo, Kims, what's up? Yo, Blazin, what's up, brother? He was a solo.
Look, it's raining
drop.
replicators. Shield.
I don't know how many. I think he says sells earlier.
Need to hop up. Anvil.
I don't know if he needs them.
Just topping up my
I don't know.
shields.
There's so much to learn about set. I was hoping I can get around that. Apparently I can't. If I go this way. Aha. Close, Sherlock. I do a lot of research on it. I have this big theory about mouse acceleration right now. That if you can master mouse acceleration, I could be wrong in this theory. It's why I'm testing it. That if you master it, you can master a low and high sensitivity in one. Then you have the best of both worlds. I think in games like CSGO, Valorant, it's just better to run a lower sensitivity because first shot accuracy matters more than anything. But in Apex, you have to be able to be accurate and also target switch. You have to do a lot in Apex, which I think is why it's so overwhelming for newcomers to the game and the franchise, is that it's not the easiest game, it's not the hardest game, you know, it's Apex, you know? It's like 1 minute you have to shoot, like, okay, one minute you're trying to be precise hitting somebody with a 30-30 repeater across the way like this, and then next minute you're flicking around somebody, you're trying to track him like that, you know? It's like, what?
I need to hop up.
Do you main Watson? Watson and Loba, yeah. Ducky, I'll be ready after this round. I don't know if you're in chat still. Boom, boom. There's nobody nearby. I don't even know. This round was, I feel, finally warmed up.
Contact.
Oh, they're gone. Let's go.
Hostile. My marker.
Put on my arm sleeve while I'm zipping across. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Heads up. Dropping a pin.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Technically.
In red. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted. Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Hit him with the tap.
I was a star. Reloading.
Take fire.
My ult's down. You can't do anything.
Just us.
Enemy spotted.
Shoot. Oh, the bubble. Wow, at least I flicked him. Alright, rip. Yo, Shutter, what's up, dude? Are you invited to play EA Play like in Season 9? But I don't think anybody's heard anything quite yet. Oh, God. Oh, that's one way to knock me down again. Feels bad.
If it makes you feel any better, my fans love you.
That wasn't a bad round, though. It was actually pretty good. Our dude is still alive, luckily. You see where I'm talking about the potential, like where I have all of a sudden with the aim, where it's like so crispy. If I get used to it, I absolutely laser the Gibby, and then I finished him and I flicked right to the lifeline. Like, oh, that was the last squad. I didn't even realize.
We have our Apex champion.
So that, I don't know. It's interesting to kind of play. That fight was a little difficult because they showed up around the third party. Nice, nice. Good damage, good damage. Alright, what am I forgetting? Hold on. Yeah, let's get Ducky in here. I gotta sign into Steam because that one bug again. Oh yeah, they were 3 stacking and almost lost. That's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't realize they were 3 stacking. And I was playing with randoms and we almost destroyed them. Does someone use Lifeline and ALGS? I haven't seen it yet. Jimmy, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Speed, welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? I recently changed my old mouse to the Razer Mini, which is lighter than the old mouse, so I have to reduce the DPI and increase the mouse sense. That makes sense. Even if you change mouse pads, that also is applicable. Alright, let's get it. Let me hop in Discord. Hey, yo. Might have to unmute.
Me?
There you go. I don't know why I muted you when you came in.
I don't know either.
Let's go, dude. How am I doing today? Doing good, Jacob.
Your mouse acceleration adventure.
Are you using mouse acceleration?
Turns it on just to see.
I'm not using Apex, I'm using Raw Excel. I don't know what you're using. Which one are you using?
I'm using a enhanced pointer precision.
Okay, yeah, that's horrible to use.
Really?
It's really bad. The only reason it feels so bad is because you can't... The curve... Think of acceleration as like a graph. And depending, like, you can change the graph and how fast or slow it goes. The one for Windows is ungodly ridiculous. Hey, Sarah, what's going on?
I didn't know there were other options.
Yeah, like the one I have is a linear graph. The one for Windows is like a giant parabola. I don't know. The rounds have been actually pretty good. We're playing Watson. We got second place. We've been kill leader. We've been smacking people. Maybe we're not winning every single round, but to be honest, I feel pretty good. The story of today's stream is I'm using new settings on mouse acceleration, but I've also kicked up the acceleration so I'm much faster. And I'm testing some theories, and it might compile into a YouTube video later. An example, slow sense, fast, 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 right? It's like, what? I have class, I'm not grabbing the Spitfire.
Nah.
The aim was really shaky at the start of the stream, but it's definitely gotten better. The problem that
I was watching your fight when you were on top of the hill. You were trying to track somebody, you just overcorrected every single time.
Yeah, it was really bad. But then, like, the next round, I cleaned it up, and all of a sudden I was like a laser beam, you know?
Yeah.
It's like if I move too fast. Okay, this is the problem. If I think like I used to do with aim, and I kind of panic shoot, or not panic shoot, but I try to like put my, what do you call it? Put some elbow into it, put some effort into it. It's mouse acceleration is all about kind of a fluidity, especially the settings I got. It's all about being fluid. If you are too jerky, then you kind of lose the benefit of it. You start to overflick and make mistakes. Because remember, if I try to flick too hard, then it's I don't know how to describe it. You just gotta be smooth with it. If you go too fast, you'll overcorrect. If you go too slow, then you won't be fast enough. You gotta find like a middle ground depending on the encounter. Mouse acceleration is hard to explain, man. Even when I did my video, I was like, does this explain it? Does this make sense? Our Rampart
No.
DC'd.
She pinged a turbocharger and just left.
I mean, that's all you got to do before you go. You know, just ping a turbocharger, disappear.
Surprised we're not playing duos.
Yeah.
It's alright. We don't need a partner. We don't need a third.
But yeah, what I really like about mouse accel is like whenever things are working right, they are working well. You know, I don't know. You probably saw it on stream. Like when they work well, they work well. When it goes bad, it goes really bad.
That's the whole point of consistency, right?
Yeah. But it's crazy that with these newer settings, that's after only 2 days, you know? I can reach a nice peak if I warm up for like 3 hours, and then like I feel like I know what I'm doing. But it takes a while.
It's a weird concept to think that mouse acceleration could be good. I mean, my roots are in Counter-Strike, so it's like mouse acceleration bad, you know?
I mean, you see it though. That's the crazy part, you know? You see where it's like...
Bad?
What?
That it's bad? I definitely see that.
I know that it's good. Like that it has its benefits, you know?
I don't know. I was just sitting there trying to watch. At the lifeline's got purple. I missed all my shots.
Our Rampart's back.
Lifeline's still on the roof. I'm at 80% on another jump pad. We can go to the top soon.
Okay, I guess I'll just chill.
I don't know if there's somebody up there though, so I'm just
I
gonna
hear somebody to the
clear
right.
it. I hit the tree. Ah! Yeah, there were people over there. Here we go.
Nope, coming. There's another team rolling up, so be careful. Okay, you already dropped.
Yeah, Bangalore's low. Oh. All right, I knocked one. The Wraith is the only one left. She's just broken purple.
Okay. Oh crap.
Oh.
Rip.
I dropped. I thought we were going down on the fight.
I question why you were dropping when there's multiple teams.
I thought they had killed the other team because I heard them starting to get reses off. So I was like, I'll just drop and kill the last ones.
Nah,
I
a whole
didn't
nother
know
team
there
rolled
were
up.
still 5 teams and a new one. All right, a rampart got us up, or got me up. I got my finish. No!
I'm crawling over to you. She's finishing both of us? I don't know why the crypto's wasting his time on us. Oh, hey, Wraith. How's it going? Oof. Did she just die?
Yeah, I killed her.
Wow. She wasted all that time. That was bad.
He's got the,
How
he's
long
got
is slow-mo?
the master.
1 second. Literally 1 second.
Thanks for that.
Hey, boss guy, what's up, dude? It's good to see you. I don't know, there's a reason why most pros don't use mouse acceleration. I'm just trying it to see. Because most people who don't try new things because they, well, you got to stay with what works, right? So I'm just going to be the guy who does all the other things, so then we have answers for it, right? But if there's something here and I can figure it out and that becomes like a game changer, just imagine, that'd be really cool. When it seems with a higher cursor speed, yes. It's also because it takes your Windows DPI. It's not applying your sensitivity. Hey, White Cat Gaming, what's up, dude? That's why I'm experimenting with this. I don't know, I find a lot pretty cool with it. And maybe I can't master it. Maybe it's virtually impossible. But I don't think anything is really impossible, to be honest. If you guys are enjoying this stream, don't forget to leave a like, show your support. And let's get it. Let's get it. I'm doing everything wrong. I'm playing Watson. I'm using mouse acceleration. I'm playing with Ducky.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna drop instead. Look how many people are up top.
Jeez, bro. Everybody and their grandmas here. Yo,
There's a
punch out
revenant.
this-
Yeah, let's go, let's go. That sucks for that guy. I feel that's exactly what we all
He's
fear.
like, they landed on me because my bread trail, and he's right.
Did he have a pro trail?
Yeah.
I have one bullet.
I'm here. I have.
I'm gonna punch him.
Recharging my shields.
I don't have a gun. I'm gonna punch this guy. Wow.
That was fun.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Rezzing.
Cover me.
Absolutely incredible.
How did Ducky get a 7-3 win streak? Because he sucks? No, I'm kidding.
What?
What?
What? I'm going for a 100 win streak.
Hey, that's his goal.
I just haven't played it in a while. Jeez,
Okay.
you go, oh wait, to our left.
Give me a second, I gotta reload.
My shields.
I gotta not die. I'm on my way in.
Charging shields.
Oh god.
Recharging my shields. Sens in position. The fence is complete.
I have 3 shotgun bullets and 21 energy. I made every shot count.
I'm not even visible. I'm getting shot through geometry. There's a guy way over there. He's just.
I'm dead.
He's just shooting from a distance. Why is this guy sticking a res?
There's 2. Oh my god. Dude, he's rezzing me. The other team's rezzing as well. Hey Cole, what's up, dude? I don't have any ammo. Ooh.
Dude, the Loba's on a different team. Why does the Mastiff suck so much wiener?
That was crazy. I think I spent half my time punching people, to be honest.
I spent 90% of that time hitting people with the Mastiff for 11.
Was in the water during that res, you could have killed her. Oh, what? Oof. Oh yeah, the streak was an arena. Oh, yo, Scarlet, it's Cole. Cole and Scarlet, bro. You okay? Like, what's been going on, man? And you're good, man. I'm sorry that things have been a little rough, dude. Why did it get deleted, dude? Why did it get deleted? What's been going on? I'm really sorry. Dude, catch up, chat. Catch us all up. What's been going on, bro?
Weapons, low power? How about no power?
I'm just glad that you're vibing and that you're spending time with us here in the community, man. I don't know if I can get. I don't know if I can I get used to this. Can I master this, Ducky? Is it possible? Is it
Mouse
possible?
acceleration? No.
You don't think so?
Yeah, because it's all. I mean, when it comes down to it, you know, being consistent with aiming, it all comes down to muscle memory and stuff. You know, if you're constantly.
I think muscle memory is a myth.
From,
Muscle memory is a myth.
I don't really think so.
I think so. Because you improve your muscle.
How do you get better at getting consistent at scoring baskets in a basketball
You
game?
improve
put
your
yourself
muscles. You improve your muscle growth. You refine
create
it.
a muscle memory of figuring out where you are. It comes all down to mathematics and dynamics. You know,
Not
if you're shooting at a three-pointer range after lifting weights, your shots are going to be off because your muscles are not used to that muscle mass that you have. You gain muscle mass during lifting. It's gonna be different. You gotta get used to said muscle mass.
Now the problem with that when you're teaching somebody aim is that repeating the same movement over and over and over again is not how you get better aim. It's by refining the muscles in your forearm and also your fingers. Like if you play sports and you refine, those hand muscles, you will improve and get better. But telling somebody to keep moving their mouse a certain direction for muscle memory when their focus is to actually improve the muscles within their hand and their forearm is more important than telling people the other way around. So when I say muscles memory is a myth, it's because you have to get people to understand what they're trying to improve upon. If you have muscles, right, and you're trying to shoot a free throw, if you could shoot a basketball and you know how to handle a basketball, and you know how to grip a basketball, and you know how to throw it up in the air at different angles, hitting a free throw is going to be easy because you develop muscles to do that. Not muscle memory. Do not confuse the audience. Please do not do that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to... Because that's the opposite of what I try to teach, especially with everybody, because it's confusing. It confuses people thinking that they just do it through sheer repetition when the goal is to improve the muscles within your hand. That is the overall goal. That's what you're trying to improve.
I guess. I don't know. There's not a lot of science that backs it, though, you know?
Yeah, and the science goes into working on developing muscles. That's where it stems from. That is what you teach. That's where you get better. But remember that even variables, like when you're using your mouse pad, if it's a lot more humid that day, or if your arm is sitting and you start sweating and it changes your consistency, right? But if you have good hand control and muscle control, you're going to get better and improve because you know how to compensate for a little bit more of a tug, a little bit more of a difference. It's like when you're on the court and you're playing basketball. The experience is going to be different. Maybe it's hotter. Maybe it's colder. Maybe your muscles are stiffer. Regardless, you have trained your muscles to be able to adjust and be dynamic rather than telling somebody to go through repetition and always go for the exact feeling. It's better to teach based on that, especially when it comes to mouse control specifically. And for 60.
How'd that hit me? That nade wasn't even close to me to hit me. I think there's people to our right.
Yeah, I see.
Lifeline down. Right. Horizon down.
I'm healing up.
Oh, Pathfinder on us.
Just topping up my shields.
Reloading.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Got trouble here. Ring moving now.
There's another guy over here.
Reloading.
Gotta reload. Crap.
That one's out for the count.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
He's low. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
That was interesting.
Words they hurt my brain. It's why it's such a difficult topic, and it's better to keep it more simplistic.
Supplies coming in.
But also with doing that, I think it really helps people learn what they're doing. Just practice, 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 and work on muscle growth rather than doing. Because what people will tell you to do, and this is where it gets confusing, Ducky. This is why I tell people not to do this. Going to the test range and flicking to the same spot over and over and over and over and over and over again is not the same as going in game and practicing and just getting better aim, right? So whenever you're aim training and you're improving or trying to work on improving, it's not about just flicking and hitting the same spot over and over again. It's about understanding the full range of motion whenever you have to move your fingers and arm a certain way. So it's like I know how to flick to every single spot on my computer screen. You know how to adjust and control your mouse is the better explanation.
Yeah.
That is what you're doing. So I try to avoid the word muscle memory so people don't go into the test range and keep flicking to the same spot, same spot, same spot. And then they go in game and they question why they're not getting better. That's the problem, you know? There's much more than just
but
keeping
I
it
think
that...
there's a difference between like, you know, what you're trying to define as muscle memory and like repetition almost.
Yeah, I mean, repetition is great. Then that's not... They're two different definitions, I guess you can say. But for how I'm trying to teach people... Oh, there's a...
There's another person somewhere.
Yeah. He's inside. Pushing in.
Yep. Oh, he's right here.
I shot. Hey, Jerry, what's up, dude? What program for tweaking your mouse acceleration do you recommend? I'm currently using Raw Excel right now.
Recharging my
I haven't done as much homework to everything else. Esports is such a new thing. I hope that studies get published or look further into gaming. That'd be so interesting. I think it's still not a perfect science. It's why, like, I'm trying things out like mouse acceleration, because realistically, we all believe one thing is correct, but then you see people achieve different results with different sensitivities. Like, I know Brax is a pro Valorant player. He uses mouse acceleration. You go to Tens, he uses a really fast sensitivity. I think he recently lowered it for some reason. I don't know why he lowered it. But then you go to Hiko. I think Hiko uses a really, really low sensitivity. We're talking like 63 centimeters per 360 if I'm thinking of the right guy. And I could be not thinking of the right person. So I mean,
all the classic CS:GO pros used low sensitivities back in the day. That was just standard.
Yeah, and you know the reason why, whenever I think it through, it's because first shot accuracy matters most, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why my theory that I have with mouse acceleration and Apex is that you don't have to do a 180 flick or track an Octane that's trying to tap strafe right in the middle of the air and adjust for it in CSGO. All you got to do is cut a corner and worry about your 90-degree frontal cone, right?
Yeah.
That's the most important thing. If you don't, then you pretty much have played CSGO around incorrectly, and that's why you're going to lose that fight or encounter, you know? Now, games like Apex is that 1 minute you have to have refined aim, the next minute you're having to track somebody that's tap strafing in front of you, and then instantly track their crazy strafe, right?
Round 2. Beginning ring
reloading. I downed
Lifeline's cracked as well.
Replicators on the way, amigos. Reloading. They're not getting back up from that.
Oh,
reloading.
Where'd she go? Oh.
Did you get the lifeline yet?
Yeah, I got her. She flew away. I stopped chasing her for a minute.
You ain't messing around.
There's still people up here.
Yep.
Down below.
Yep.
Gibraltar, wingman. I hit one of them 73 on purple.
Tap straight like right in front of him like a maniac.
What the hell is? Oh, it's got a Kraber. What?
Scarlet, we're just vibing, we're chilling, man. I appreciate you for being here. I think the most important thing is that we all just hang out. Hey, Rick, what's up? We played before. Do you have a guide for plat to diamond? I don't have a specific guide. I focus more on positioning and stuff. But my biggest tips to provide would be calm with your teammates and get early kills, and then just kind of focus on your rotation.
Still a minute to go.
And also play patient. Patience is going to be key. We Lyman. I've read a ton, but it seems like a Rick 3 stack. What was the question? I think I missed it. But yeah, I think it's important that we all do these studies and research just so then... I call it like I do all this stuff so then other people don't. So then we have like... Because I've already kind of documented all the pros and cons of a high sense and a low sense, but this is one thing. If you combine them, what can you get, right? Can you remove the cons? That's a question. It's a theory. Yo, Win, welcome back. I've been pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad today.
We're already in the ring.
When's Mari supposed to be here?
I think around 3:30. I hit him as well. Wow, jeez, poor guy. Nice. Let's go, jeez.
All right.
A game theory. Is 2,400 effective DPI low or high? It depends what you feel comfortable with. It all comes down to comfort at the end of the day. If you're able to rock a low sensitivity, rock a low sensitivity. You're able to rock a high one, you know? How have you been tonight? Not too bad, not too bad. The way to combine the strength of low and high sense is mouse excel, but it's so overshadowed. It is, because it's hard to... Ducky, like, popped off, dude. It's running at people like crazy.
Because I'm the best Octane. Well, one of the best. Oh, we back on World's Edge. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get it. We're caught up with everyone in chat. Eco plays. Who am I thinking of then? There's somebody I'm thinking of. It starts with an H, I thought.
There's a lot of people who used to play with incredibly low sensitivities, so that's all over the place. Like it was weird whenever Liquid's player Elige had like an insanely high sensitivity. Like that was the story of like the month.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. It's like they're also trying new things. Like if everyone tells you low sensitivity, but then you see somebody instantly do something of the opposite spectrum and make it work, you start to think, it gets you thinking, right? It's like whenever I mentioned how everyone said Horizon wasn't meta for the longest time, and then instantly she became meta whenever she like popped off, you know? But like every pro was against it. Like everyone was so against
Which I don't get. I thought she was great from the start.
I thought so too, honestly. My recordings are not working today.
People just weird.
Let's make a choice.
It keeps stopping. It's weird. I didn't realize that.
Here we go. Ready up.
Strange. Some advice for 1v1 encounters. I'm struggling with it right now. For 1v1 encounters, focus on... If you go into the test range and you have a friend and you can focus on 1v1s, just 1v1ing them, that's going to be a benefit there.
Bloodhound on the roof got a PK. Are you in trouble still?
Kind of.
Circuit is complete. Recharging my shields.
What? How did you not die? I hit you 3 times in a row for 86 with Eve 8.
And another one down.
Hey, can you pick me up so I can spam this person with finishers?
We're good. I got it.
Never mind, she died.
There we go. Rafa, what's up, man?
Kill leader. Nice.
What bitrate you streaming at? 7K.
Recharge my shield.
Alright, checking something.
Not allowed.
My recordings were like stopping, and I wonder what's going on with that. I feel like was I hitting the button too fast, or what's going on?
Let's move here.
I really don't know how I went down there. I hit her. I did 86, 86, 86. She didn't even have armor, and I'm the one that died. It was weird.
Throwing arc star.
Take this.
Why did she throw? What was that arc star going to?
Narnia. It's going to Narnia. What's your exact
Hey, I'm trying to
sense?
help you.
That's a tough one to answer.
Fences.
Oh my god, that was really bad. Thank you.
There's more people.
Combat's too noisy. Shush now. Recharging my shield.
Reloading. Down one.
There's still a Bangalore somewhere.
Shot one down here. It's a lifeline to the door.
There's clearly a Bangalore.
Oh, I thought it was a lifeline. Rip.
It's alright. I can forgive it this one time.
Just this one time, though.
Just this one time. Can't be getting calls like that, Daz. All right? I rely heavily on them.
Just topping up my shields.
I do agree with some people that are meant for high and sense and some for low, but I think everyone should at least try low sense. It's game changing for a lot of people. I think just trying variety, like what I'm doing right now. I mean, just try something and see if it works, you know?
Just
I don't think that you should get caught in it. I mean, like, whenever I was playing pro Counter-Strike, people literally always said to me, like I had inconsistent aim for a long time, and that's because I played on an insanely high sensitivity all the time. And then they told me I needed to switch to low because I was not an entry fragger anymore. I was a support player. So I changed to a lower sensitivity, and I was more consistent, but I also couldn't, 360. I created consistency habits, but then later on I switched back to a high sensitivity, and then I had consistency habits because I learned how to train.
Yeah, so Ducky, what he was learning there essentially was trying something new and seeing what worked for him.
You're safe.
Don't worry. Don't get caught up in your settings, but find what's comfortable for you, and then stick with it if you're happy with it. And if you understand what you're doing, don't be afraid to try new things. If you want to try new things.
Yeah.
Because you can learn something from the opposite spectrum and teach you something and learn more control. Or you're not going to instantly lose consistency. It doesn't go away. If you're good at something, it comes back within seconds. If I go back to my old sense, like I've done it,
Supplies
I play within a pretty comfortable margin of error and I don't have to worry. It feels comfortable. Friend helped me get 10 arena wins a month, and now I'm sorry, dude. To improve my game, arenas is okay for practicing rather than a firing range. It's a great way to practice, yeah.
The one in the back is low.
Okay, pushing up.
Reloading. Charging up my shields.
loading.
Nice.
I downed an enemy.
Nice.
The last of that squad.
Recharging my shields.
You logged off your drone. Welcome back, dude.
Recharging my shield.
I just realized this guy's got an open mic.
Yeah, right?
I heard him breathe.
Yeah.
I heard him breathe.
Yo, what's up, Pigeon? We're just kind of vibing right now.
Throwing jump pad.
Well, yep. Level 5. Let's get it. I have no bats.
Must go faster.
You want pro? Oh, thank you.
Shield battery here.
I need it.
I'll leave that one for him.
No. Take it.
I left one for the
Probably already
Wraith.
got to.
What do you think of Apex Mobile? I've never played it, so I don't know if I have a... I don't think my opinion matters if I haven't played it. Usually if I haven't tried something, I really kind of invalidate my opinion just because I'm like, well, if I haven't tried it, I can't really talk about it. It's literally why I'm doing this mouse acceleration. I can't really talk about things. I can't talk about and give opinions on things I don't know or I don't understand or I haven't given a shot to, right? So it's hard to provide, like, from a teaching standpoint or even opinion standpoint, something that you just haven't done, you know? I used to be very adamant, like, same way where pros would say, no, this is the only way to do it. And then you try something else and realize that there is something to it, whether it's good, bad, whatever it is, but at least trying something. And that's probably the biggest advice on getting better and improving is just try something. And even though somebody tells you something... Oh, I tracked a bamboozle.
Charging on my shield.
Shush
The
now.
bamboozle dude.
Just stopping up.
Get in there.
You good? Oh, shoot.
There's two, there's two, there's two.
56 purple.
100. Nice. There's one more right here. Oh, there's a different guy in the back. That's what happened. Different team, different team. Any chance to pull in a fancy Nessie army of yours, by the way? Hey, what's up, Carolyn? It's good to see you. 3-stack coming.
Enemy is here.
Oof.
Ah, that's no good for me.
You had a humble end.
Nice.
Are you gonna
just fell to
do
the high
some
ground for no reason.
Battlefield community days? Yeah, definitely.
Did you want to do duos or you just want to keep doing trios?
I'm gonna keep doing trios. This is all I'm gonna do for today while I keep practicing this and getting better at it.
What time is Mari supposed to be on?
Probably around these 10 minutes or so. I don't know. Sorry for repeating my question, but do you have tips for when you're playing poorly all of a sudden? This week has been awful for me. You always
Step
play
away from the game.
You always play within a margin of error. Don't stress. You don't have to step away from the game. Dude, Ducky's been like opposite of me all day. Like with everything I'm saying.
That's just worked. It's worked for me in the past. Like whenever I start doing poorly, like I'll just step away for like a day or two and I'll come back refreshed. Like my mindset's just better.
Yeah, but I think there's things you can do in between. Like, cause obviously like some people don't want to do that, you know?
I'm the jump master. I'll lead the way.
I guess so.
Yeah. I may just, after a few rounds, keep practicing and just kind of just queue randoms for a little bit.
Yeah, no, if that's what you want to do.
Might do that after like a round or two. Just because everyone has a lot of questions and I've been like really chatting it up with people.
Yeah, it's been going good for you.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing, if stepping away can be good, but there's a lot of people who still want to play, is whenever you come up with a mindset, because if you constantly are getting frustrated and then all the first thing you want to do is just run away from something, it's fine to do that and it's good to reset mentally, but remember why you're playing to begin with. and realize that you're still learning and the improvements that you can make with everything you're doing, you know?
Level 2.
And there's still so much that you can learn and do within that.
Thank you.
Attention. First
What is cuticle tunnel?
Might be something good this way.
That's the first of many lights to go out.
Will you play with viewers today? Probably. I may kind of change things up a little bit here in a minute.
I was about to suggest that, but you like everybody's got questions. Just get them into the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Show them. Show them what's up.
Should ALGs be separate for console and PC? No, that's a hot debate right there.
Just go check out Noko Puff's Twitter.
Here I go.
Team over here, I'm pushing.
I spotted an enemy.
It's go time. Copy that.
You guys enjoying the stream? Don't forget to leave a like, show your support, hang out, vibe. We're doing it up today.
Me and this Pathfinder going to the roof.
Okay. I got away. Got him.
I took an enemy down.
Oh, I just whiffed everything. I'm so good at this.
Nice.
Bon travail. That squad is all down.
Nice takedown. How'd that feel? Reloading.
Reloading.
Gotta hop up here. Anvil receiver.
The inner urban gets... Oh, okay, I gotcha. No, I guess I just didn't know that that was the word for it. That makes sense.
attention. There is a new
I'm a console player and I feel like it should be consoles only.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us.
There's such a hot debate about it. Everyone's going to have their thoughts and opinions on... You want it to be inclusive. Should the aim assist go up? Should it go down? I know for me on that, I don't even have all the answers for it. I really don't, because I don't know. that's I don't know. I really don't. That's literally my response. I don't know. Because I want there to be a larger pool of players. You know, I really want to see it just continue to grow, but it is going to make things a lot more. It's going to make it harder. Like I get with anything, you get more people involved with stuff, it always gets a lot more difficult, right? It really does. Team on the left. I'm going to the team on the left.
Yep, head there.
Throw an arc star. Must go faster. This place has seen activity.
Standing out in the open. Hit Gibby for 150. Broke his arm shield too. Check out.
Recharging my shield.
Reloading. Enemy taken down. Reloading. That
Octane's below us, I believe.
Okay, going. Gotcha.
Cover me.
I whiffed.
I used to skateboard. I bailed onto my wrist so many times. Sounds like, oof. Jeez. Yeah, that's rough, man. PSA: if you don't sleep, you die. I guess that's facts. That's facts right there.
You'll go crazy first.
Yeah, and then something will happen. I'm out of ammo.
Are you legitimately like out of all ammo?
I have just Eva.
This rate is. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oof.
There's an octane right here. Oh, you went down too.
Yeah, I died. Scarlet, I hope you get better soon, bud. Just know I appreciate the fact that you were here. And don't stress. Don't worry, man. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, get better soon.
Our lifeline's just resin everybody.
Let's get one more in, and then I'll just queue solo for a little bit. Surf first question, so you no need to answer if you don't want. Do you and your partner know what you're having? Yeah. Having a baby boy, and due around October. So, 2 months? We're July, August, September, 2.5? 2.5 months? Somewhere around there? You go crazy because of those REM sleep deprivation. You're not letting your brain sleep and dream at night. You literally start dreaming while you're awake. You hallucinate. I've actually done some reading on that, and yeah, that's what I've heard happens.
Sounds like a good time.
Right? It's good vibes. Thank you so much, Jimmy. I appreciate you. Name picked out? Miles
Let's break some circuits.
is the name we're going with. Thank you so much, Loxy. Got a baby Miles, right?
You gonna get him a Spider-Man outfit?
That's where, I mean, it fits mostly because also, I don't want to like dox my own full name, but it makes sense for the name. Any advice on growing your TikTok? Posting consistently. The one platform about TikTok is all about the right hashtags and then frequency. The minute you're not frequent on TikTok is the minute like you don't get pushed to the algorithm, but hashtags mean a whole lot too. TikTok can be really random, but it's all about just posting. More than any other platform, it's all about just posting as much as possible. What happened to your voice acting career and everything? I ended up, I guess it got even worse with COVID and everything, but then I ended up doing more in gaming. I kind of started taking the journey there. And I really started enjoying doing a lot of like YouTube videos and stuff. I kind of started feeling that niche and that void. I've always thought about like, oh, maybe I'll go back and do a play or something. But I was doing a Broadway gig for Wicked. Like I was playing like an understudy of an understudy for like an event. It was a charity event. And I guess long story short, I remember the moment where I just wasn't as happy during that time, and so I decided to just do more streaming instead. And then since then, I haven't really done any acting and singing. Even though like I was making a lot of progress, I was doing a whole lot within the scene. I just decided to make a change, essentially. You didn't know that about me? Yeah, I've done a lot. I've done a lot of things. I guess what you can call like a jack of all trades. I've seen a lot of different industries, scenes. So like I'm just not all about like before YouTube and I guess Twitch or whatever platform. I did a lot of acting and singing. Then I worked in human resources, and then before HR and human resources, I worked for a theater, and then I also juggled 3 different temp jobs. Like, I've done a lot of things in a short time span.
The circuit is complete.
He's one.
Stuck him.
It's also guys really low.
It wasn't low enough.
Thank you so much, Jared. I appreciate the kind words, man.
There's another team behind me.
I'm gonna hide in the building. What movie you in? I did like background work for TV shows, and I did minor voiceover work. What was the name of the show? It was back in Texas a long time ago. We're talking like 13 years ago. The Deep. What was it called? I don't know. I gotta go look it up. I don't remember the name of it. So many people running around. Thank you, boss guy. Well, thank you for your videos. It helped me a lot in a quest of getting better. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. That's why I like doing the streams and chatting through everything.
Why are there so many freaking octanes? I hate this game. They're everywhere.
All right, bro. I'm gonna solo queue for a little bit.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, I'll talk to you later, bro.
All right, see ya.
All right, later. All right, guys. I just kind of want to focus more on you guys in the chat. And you guys are asking so many questions that I just kind of want to interact with you guys and kind of talk through things. But also whenever I'm focusing up, then I can kind of switch and focus up. Apex hiring for your new legend? That would be hilarious. What did Win-Win say? I used 2,500 DPI on desktop for years, so I guess I had practiced micro adjustments. Yeah, and it's... Even getting used to what settings I'm using today and realizing what's important in Apex, what's not, really helps me figure out how to coach or teach somebody, because I have so many different angles and perspectives on stuff. That's literally the goal. It's why I'm like using these settings even if I play poorly, or if something happens that I'm able to give really solid advice and phrase it in a way so somebody can understand. That's literally the goal. Because everyone learns a little differently. So if somebody's using a low sense, then I can describe it from a low sense perspective. Somebody's using a high sense, I can describe it from that perspective. You gotta go. No worries, man. Thank you so much for being here.
Time's a jump, master. I am on it.
Purple Rain, that's really tough, man. That's a very tough situation. Why is this? I don't know why this isn't working. This thing keeps like crashing out for some reason. My whole recordings today have been not working, and I have to look into what's going on.
You can't beat.
But Purple Rain, that's... I have dealt with a similar quote-unquote rough situation, and I understand how difficult something like that can be and what it is. I don't know if I can really give like a strong heart-to-heart on stream on something like that. It's really difficult, man. I agree with Boss Guy.
We're already in the ring. Running circles for fun.
Sens deployed.
He moved.
Here. Reload. Reloading.
Down one. Reloading.
Need a whole different gun, man.
Havoc rifle here.
Purple Rain, but stay strong, brothers. I think what you're doing, even reaching out to people, is very, very important. The reach out, don't change that, and keep talking with people.
I downed an adversary. Recharging my
I
shield.
have like no ammo. God, I didn't think that one through.
Reloading.
Oh, I got hit in the back. Is Daz high sense or low sense? I'm using mouse acceleration at the moment. I'm using new settings, so if my aim is off, I'm trying new things. Just like any of you guys would, putting myself in the hot seat, trying something new to see how fast I can adapt to something. and what the pros and cons of something would be. So it feels like it's a relatable experience rather than just me absolutely dunking on people, but something that I can share and kind of learn with you guys, you know? What can you do to overcome a wall in gameplay? I feel like I've hit a wall and I can't improve. Let's talk about that. So as I'm using like mouse acceleration, I feel the gap of what I need to practice on. So if I break down my gameplay, like what happened there wasn't all aim, so it was mostly positioning. I went up top. For some reason I didn't process that the team was over on the building even though I had just shot at them. I was low on ammo, so I could have backed up, kind of repositioned. I'm kind of literally putting myself in the worst possible scenario using Watson, where I have to rely heavily on positioning and trying something new while streaming and engaging with chat. So it's something that you're constantly looking for to really always improve. But know that even if you're struggling, it's okay just to kind of take a step back, breathe, and then analyze realistically what happened rather than getting frustrated. It's okay to get frustrated and get mad at the game and then say it's like it's the game's fault. But then it's realizing that and kind of skipping the part where you get mad and then kind of moving forward. It can really help you a lot. You ever go autopilot in game? I do it while aiming. I think that's one of the best spots to be in whenever you're aim training and trying to improve, is where you hit, I call it flow state. I think that's what a lot of people call it. You kind of hit a groove and a flow that you're just kind of in it. Yo, Ross, what's up, man? It's good to see you, dude.
I am honored.
How you doing, bud? You know, I notice the issue whenever I'm recording is that it's mostly at the start, and then it's like when Apex hits like a snag, because it seems to hit that at the start of the round for some reason. Casual Jimmy, right? Honestly, whenever you hit a plateau, it's probably one of the best moments to really realize that there is room for improvement. It's kind of an addicting experience. At least I really find a lot of enjoyment of constantly being in that state of improving or finding ways to improve. Oh, hello.
My abilities don't work. I've been short-circuited.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Reload.
Reloading.
Not bad.
I'm placing grenade.
Hands up. Shield up.
Fence deployed.
Oh god.
As a champion.
Firing.
Can you hear me there? And make sure they don't sneak up on us.
Shot at.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Healing my wounds.
Not bad, not bad.
Bon travail. Hold on. Nothing
Hope I don't get pushed.
That kills spam.
Oh crap. It's over here.
They're shooting at me.
I thought I heard something. I guess he was inside the little thing.
You challenged the wrong person.
Coined the term flow state. This is an official term for him. He's a psychologist. Yeah, it's such a state that you're just in, and it just, I don't know. That is also an addicting spot to be in. So how the best way to describe it is you literally hit a state where you've practiced so much and you're so invested in what you do, and you've practiced but you still find absolute enjoyment and passion for what you do, that you kind of hit a flow state. And it's really hard to hit flow state because if you hit flow state, sometimes you get overcome with boredom, and also frustration and anger can also pull you out of it because you're no longer really truly invested in only what you're doing, you know? Famous last words and I instantly get pushed. Jesus. I have a maybe dumb question about aiming. When in a gunfight, are you looking at the crosshairs or the enemy player? I'd say both. I think you're literally doing both. The state of temporary enlightenment's a great word for it, honestly. 1 second.
Excellent. Time to destroy more opponents. Breaking bones and breaking hearts. 5 decades running.
Yeah, I'm shutting off some stuff there. How do you deal with skill-based matchmaking? I mean, just engaging with you guys and just keep playing. Just realize that you're going to be faced against players that are really good, and it can be really frustrating, but it's fine just to kind of keep pushing through and playing and just having a good time. If you're just kind of, like we were talking about, kind of autopilot and just kind of vibing, then, I don't know, there's less to really, I guess, throw you off. I'm gonna land. Let's go land hot again.
Hold your breath.
Hey, thank you so much, Ross. I appreciate you, man. Look at me also on the Watson. If you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to leave a like. We're grinding. We are here vibing, having a good time.
What do you say we move here? Taking damage. Well, taken down.
Oh my god, he's laggy.
On another squad. Firing. Recharging my shield.
First blood. Risk not feeling up.
How do you get that velocity thing in the top left? It's a command in Apex that you put in. Hello.
I am taking fire. I'm attacking here. Look out, grenade.
Oof.
Enemy right here.
Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, it's a command in Origin you put in. What do you think is the worst legend right now? I'd honestly say it's pretty close to Watson, unfortunately. It's really hard for her what she brings to the table. I didn't do anything that round. This feels bad. I'm just kind of whiffing a lot of shots. I'm gonna try adjusting something with the setting. Let's try this. Let's go back to this and see how it does. So what I've done, there's 3 different settings I was working on last night for mouse acceleration. The last 2, I was finding some consistency and doing a lot better with. I tweaked the values a little bit. I was at reducing my sensitivity by 0.65 and then having the mouse acceleration at 0.15. So I'm going to up it to 0.5 and then drop it down to 0.5, then up it to 0.18 and see how I do. That's what I've been using for a little while, and I might go back and kind of see. I don't know if I said, but found you through the Gaming Merchants videos and stream. You're highly... Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome to hear. Let's try this. Because this is the one that I've been using a little bit more consistently.
I lead the way.
You know what it is? If I hit... Yeah, oh, that's what's causing the issue. It's the overlay there that is breaking... I get it. Okay. That's what's... I understand what's causing the recordings to kind of mess up. I get it. I have discovered the issue. Alright, let's see how this feels and works. Oh, I'm jump mastering. Oh, my bad.
Allons-y. Let's go here.
I know, right, Cliffs?
me those big nuts, Daz. I don't even think there's
Gracious?
no landing over here.
Thank you. Well, you might die off rip, but hey, we vibe, we have fun, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm taking damage.
He's chasing me, man. Oh,
He's one shot. He's one. You guys got that team right.
I don't have a gun. Oh, I didn't get a gun. Feels bad.
Ah, fuck. Daz, I thought you were a guy.
What?
Did everyone land him?
I just didn't get a gun, unfortunately. Feels bad, dude. Who's heading to bed? Oh, boss guy, have a good night, man. I'll talk to you soon, dude. Let's see if this guy can get the banner. And this guy just went elsewhere. We're all dying pixels. I gotcha, boss guy. I gotcha. This guy had a good crack. You winsies, you winsies. Look at that, look at that. Nice climbing. Going around. Big brain, big brain. He's literally on top of her head. You're literally on top of her head. That's hilarious. I think they were both trying to figure out like what was going on there. Oh, literally one. Chasing. Almost getting it. Another person. That's crazy, that's crazy. Oh, we timed out. We'll watch it out. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that. Legend surfing. I'll watch him see if he can clutch it out, and then we'll back out. We'll see if he's got it. The dude's kind of popping off. Oh, he's got somebody on this side of the stairs. Feels bad. It's a good try, though. Why do all Octanes have no brain when they play? I don't think that's what's happening. I think there's just a lot of people who play Octane. So you increase the chances of people who may not know what to do, you know? So think of it that way. Alright, let's get in there. Tum, 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 tum. All right, it's part of the kit for Octane. It's crazy. We had a good start with the setting I was using before, but it seems like it's like the more I warm up, the more I'm struggling to maintain that consistency. I clipped the head dance that Rafe did. He somehow landed perfectly on her head, and they were strafing together, quite literally. That was crazy. And hey, rocking the clips feature. I love it.
Let's land here.
I'm speechless.
We're at 100K. Thank you so much, Pixel here. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Okay, I don't know where he's gonna land. Okay. Alright, there we go. That works, that works. What do you think of ranked arenas? I'm excited to try them. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it'll inspire a lot more people to play ranked because there's something to kind of shoot for. rather than just being a play mode with skill-based matchmaking, you know? I think the incentive behind it will help immensely, especially for the game mode.
That's the first of many lights to go out.
Beginning ring countdown.
Buenos dias. We need to get inside the ring.
I actually really like arenas as well. I think it's a really good mode. I think it fits really well for Apex. I know a lot of people really like the Battle Royale portion of the game. I mean, it's also what, you know, it's built upon. Just gonna Evo.
Champion eliminated.
Champion fell.
They were here. Somebody was asking, I think I missed a question. My thoughts on Seer. I think he's going to change the game a lot more than we realize. In terms of what he can bring to the table. I think he's going to slow down the pacing of the game for people who have high mobility. If his passive works the way I think it's going to work. Especially when people ADS and they can see... Teammate. Just DC'd. Over here trying to get into a gunfight and I don't know... Oh, there they are. Hello. This isn't going to work.
Stopping up my shields.
I'm gonna get trounced on. I'm gonna die.
Playing with fences. The circuit is complete. I'm in trouble.
Shields.
Killing your enemies. 1 minute. Please stop. Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
5 seconds. Containing enclosure. Clearing my wounds.
Shots. That's the last of that.
I didn't have much ammo, but somehow we managed to make that work.
Evo shield. Optics here. Close range.
30 seconds to ring.
I wonder how Seer would do in ranked. I mean, if people move around and they can see exactly where people are at, that's going to be absolutely insane, right? I think it'll be crazy. Imagine running Seer, Crypto, and Bloodhound and how much information you're going to gather just about rotations and everything. That'll be crazy. Too many so slowly the pace of the game would be good. Because I just the way I see it, and I could be wrong in my prediction and how it's going to play out. But if somebody has high mobility and is bouncing around and moving around a lot,
Moving.
and it goes based on heartbeat and somebody moving, then I can assume that'll slow down the pace of the game. If everyone runs Seer. If you don't run Seer, then you don't have anything to worry about.
Eyes are open though.
You know? Well, Crypto is, if you got to play him with a squad, and you have to play him really well with a squad for him to really work. You know? And that's kind of the problem, Mouse, I feel like missed close range fights.
Coming in.
That's where I'm trying to figure out where the middle ground is. If I can solve for that issue with like a certain setting, if I can be calm and fluid in my movement to clean up those intense moments and not over flick. I feel like I can. I feel like it's possible. But we'll see.
Go this way.
Watson's skin's name? What's the name of the skin? Isn't that the circuit something? Here.
I've spotted an enemy.
Sí, por favor.
Move up on this.
Rápido.
I saw somebody queue. Oh, hello. Oh, that sucks. He's flush.
Down now.
I didn't think they were gonna be right there. There we go. Wired for speed. Thank you. Thank you. What a good port. What a good man.
1 second, we got this.
Down that one.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm dead. Bad guys, let's do it.
They spotted you. I'm taking shots. This won't hurt. Hold on. Whole squad's down.
We made the right decision.
Touchdown. No more storms.
Excuse me, third in.
Heads up. We've got an airstrike.
And that's the way with the ult. There we go. Nice. Actually worked.
Recharging my shields.
Healing. Too long.
Getting shot at. Going to face.
Reloading. Down.
Recharging my shield.
Oh, the guy's already down. Rip.
Reloading.
Enemy taken out.
Haha. Hit the engine. I got some bad guys here. Bad guys over there. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Moving, moving, moving.
Contact with hostile. Target spotted.
It's go time.
Tossing an actor. Reload. I downed an enemy.
People use software like patterns. Do you think it's legal? Pros have already been using a CS:GO and Valorant for a long time. If anything, it can be a lot more difficult to learn and use.
Reloading.
With potential, it could potentially be better. I don't know. That's what I've been working on for like a month and a half and trying to make a pretty strong analysis of it. It's what I'm using right now. Like, I see the pros and cons, and I understand how difficult it can be to actually learn. But I feel like there's so much that you can. Thank you.
It's go time.
We need a barrel mod.
There's so much to learn from it. It's why I'm making so many mistakes here and there, and I'm kind of tweaking. I still feel like I am like a month out of really figuring this out and mastering it. Even when I switch back to a normal sense, I feel a lot more confident. Even like I've tested, I turned mouse acceleration on and off, and I'm instantly like, I feel like I know what I'm doing. Like I don't have to like really struggle. You know? Isn't that a bit like macros? No, because realistically, turning on mouse acceleration doesn't give you just instantly a better aim. If anything, people really harp on it really hard. If it actually is doing anything to actually help you. More or less, it's actually making your life harder. You know? It's not like it helps you get a pattern. All it does is if you move your arm faster, then your sensitivity is faster, and if you move slower, then it's slower. So realistically, you have a low and a high sense all in one package. And that's why it's... Some people say, just stick with one sense. Stick with the high sense. Stick with the low sense. But I wonder if, because it's been such a... That stuff doesn't help, if there's more to it. That's literally kind of the homework and science I'm doing behind everything. Because I see the potential of it, but it's really hard to, I don't know, kind of piece it together. So I could turn it off and it was like I'm boosted. Yeah, because technically you're constantly working on a low and a high sense, and you're working on like, you feel like a tug with mouse acceleration whenever you're moving slow, like you feel it like slowing down your aim. So one moment like this is a slow sense, and then next minute it's fast, and that can be really hard to control. But that's why I'm doing the stream. At the start I was using a different setting. I tweaked it just a little bit. Oh crap. Oh, he actually opened the door the worst time. So like whenever you feel tension and then you feel the adrenaline kick in, that can be good and bad for mouse acceleration. Bad? Where's the other guy? He's finishing him? Is that the last one? Because if when a gunfight you start to feel nervous or you put too much emphasis on your flicks, then you're going to overflick because it's based on speed, right? That's how mouse acceleration works if you set it that way. What's the best DPI? I don't think there's not a best DPI. Just as long as you have a DPI that isn't too high to where you can't control or too low where it's too slow to control. And also so at least you hit the, they call it like a threshold for, like my R301 with the on mouse acceleration with a 3x is nutty. I feel like I have to work on everything else though. Tap strafe.
There's a beautiful jump pad just sitting here. Let's go over here.
I know, right? I love Watson.
Come on.
Watson is fun. I don't know, it's just streaming wise, whenever you're looking for a challenge, Watson's what's up. Oh, right here.
I see an enemy.
Contact with enemy.
Attention.
Hostile over there.
Look, it's raining replicators.
Where did he go? Okay, he's not on the rocks. I thought he would have been on the rocks. Never mind. Go back over here. Yeah, it's a really personal preference thing. Like, I can explain the pros and cons of each one. That's really what you come down to. Who shot at me?
Recharging my shield.
Ah, there's the octane. Shoot. Oh. Why is she finishing me? Feels bad.
Looks like someone didn't understand that.
I saw a YouTube video that has 1,600. It does quote unquote lower mouse input lag, or can, technically. I just got pushed by all of them. That was unfortunate. How people boost speed at close fight, like they instantly double tap strafe and dodge a bullet. Maybe I'm too old. It's like you kind of get into a flow where you double tap strafe, and it gets a lot easier. It seems overwhelming at first, but once you start doing it, it just starts to become like second nature, you know? I don't think he's gonna be able to get us. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, is there any res stations here? Yeah, I think the best thing you can do is just go to zone. Yeah, there's no time. All right, GG's. Realistic, can you? 28 seconds. If he doesn't divert to the right, then we'll back out because I don't think he's gonna go for it. I mean, there is a. Never mind. He said no. He said, all right, let's just back out. He's not going for it. What aspects of Watson do you think need a buff? Probably her ultimate. I mean, her ultimate's strong. Maybe the timer adjusted, and then her fences. So then people actually fear fences. If you have a Steam Deck, will you be able to play Apex Legends outside of the house? If you can connect to the internet, I'm sure, yeah. I mean, the Nintendo Switch you can, right? Yeah, for a game, Daz? Yeah, playing games. We're vibing. I just am queuing with randoms right now. Meanwhile, I'm using mouse wheel to cycle weapons. It's pretty game changing. It's a lot of fun, tap strafing. I think that's where it kind of resets you if you play Watson, yeah. If you play Watson, you don't have to think about, you don't have the luxury of thinking about abilities. Windows mouse acceleration is really difficult to learn. Windows one. That's why people have such a negative thought process when they come to mouse acceleration. It's better to utilize a something like raw Excel, something that is approved by that isn't like a cheat or anything. It's straight up just slows down your sense and then changes it based on acceleration, you know? But as you can tell, it's got its weaknesses, you know? Let's get in there. Let's keep improving. Let's keep learning.
I'm the jump master. I am on it.
Let's drop here.
Trust me, we want to land over here.
Would you show us your keybinds? Yeah. I mean, I could talk through them. This guy's got a hot mic.
Here goes nothing.
Am I getting landed on? Are my teammates landing with me? No, they're not. Okay. I'm moving then. We'll readjust. I don't want to be all alone as a poor little Watson in one little building, you know? P2020, let's go. PK, that works.
Reloading. Reloading.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Enemy right. Engaging the enemy.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Coming.
Oh. Rip. It's a good try, good try.
Nice.
Did he get it or did he not? No, he didn't. GG's, not a bad round. I got caught out in the open. I didn't think the guy was gonna push. Let her throw fence like a spear. That would actually be crazy. Or if it gives her a speed boost when she's running through them, you know? What is the best colorblind setting? Whatever's best for you visually to kind of see. Is a quick answer. Oh. Bet you in like another hour, this will just instantly click. We'll find the middle ground, man. We'll figure it out. Every single round, I feel like I'm learning a little bit something, you know?
Let's get to work.
But yeah, Monster, my keybind's what I'm using for, I'll go through it real quick. Well, I have a video actually on it. I think I'll probably be able to explain it better. Have you seen the YouTube video that I have on settings, on keybinds and everything? I still use those same keybinds. I haven't changed that.
This is your champion.
That would be kind of a neat feature to toggle them on and off. I can see that.
The best. Just all of you is the worst.
I'm the jump master. I lead the way.
Oh, forgot the thing was on the screen. There we go.
Let's land here. You can't beat the view from up here.
So I know what I'm doing is I'm dropping hot. The reason why I'm not really dropping safe and I'm constantly getting gunfights is just because I'm trying to practice. I'm just trying to get better using this or just testing it out. The more fights I get into, the more I lose, the more I'm able... Oh my god, there's nobody here. What? Well, that was unexpected. I've seen this be a real a hot spot before. I don't understand where everyone went. Oh, somebody late dropped. Nice. Let's go. Gunfight. Maybe lose the fight. We'll figure it out. Where's that?
Taking fire. I'm down. No
Their
bueno.
whole team's on me. Or at least 2.
It's just you and me, friend. Let's not die.
Blood.
I'm in trouble. Recharging my shields.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Healing my wounds. Reloading. To heal up.
There we go. That's something.
I'm helping. Come on.
Hey, Toby, what's up, man? Native or stretched? They both have. I don't know. Stretch looks kind of nice. I actually liked playing on stretch for a long time. I just stopped using it because I'm trying some different stuff.
Banner. This is great.
Recharging my shields.
Think you're gonna have a new map for season 11? No, they're gonna change World's Edge.
To heal up.
Why do you think Watson's win rate's so high? Because people play her passively. So she goes higher up in rankings. That's the word I'm looking for. So well, she has better placement because she has to wait to go into encounters. A lot of people don't know how to play Wattson as like aggressively, and that's why you see her usually get better placement, meaning that she may have a higher win rate. Need heals. I think there's a lot to really break down in terms of pick rate and data. Because she's not the one that just goes in and just keeps pushing everything, you're less likely to make mistakes because you can't really make mistakes on Wattson. You make a mistake, you're probably going to lose. And people who play her generally know that you can't really make a mistake.
Healing my wounds.
Toby, how you doing though, bud? How's your day going, man? I can't zipline jump right now, apparently.
I shot down a cargo bot. 45 seconds and he's far. I mean, I'm still good. Helmet here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Let's grab that.
I am repairing myself.
So in season, oh, you meant 11. Oh my gosh. I think we'll get a new map for season 11. For season 10, we have World's Edge changes. I'm sorry, I misread that actually. Reading that back. Let's move in. Oh, I'm still kill leader, man. That's kind of crazy. You think people will use Seer aggressively? Yes, very aggressively. I think any person who runs Seer to counter will, and if it works the way I think it's going to, we'll find out tomorrow in the gameplay trailer to see what it looks like, how much it's going to impact, how much it's going to change. I think a lot of people will just keep pushing on everything because they'll have a lot of info. Or the opposite's going to happen. Everyone's going to play passively and wait and just hold angles. Just Wattson at the smallest hitbox. I think she does, yeah.
You get golden, I'm dropping this one, man.
That worked out. You think Seer replaced Bloodhound? We'll have to see how good that passive that I'm mentioning is. If it is, then yes. The only counter to Seer will have to be running a Seer. You know? We'll have to see. He looks like he's gonna have a very thin hitbox, honestly. I don't think it'll be as bad though. I don't think it'll be as bad as we think it's going to be. I do think that his abilities are going to change up the meta quite a bit. If it works the way I think it is. So let's say like you have Seer and people are forced to play passive, then you have Bloodhound. They throw out their scan. And you're instantly, you can't stay still. You can't, there's a lot of limiters there.
Let's keep winning.
So it's going to be very, very interesting to see. One thing I feel like I've definitely gotten so much better at in this game is definitely the movement. I love the... Oh, hello. There.
I've spotted an enemy. Just stopping.
Old armor. Use toggle? I did. When I started using mouse acceleration, I started using a little bit less of it. I'm trying to figure out... Because your speed would actually increase. So the way I look at it, when you use toggle ADS, your sensitivity or the control, because the amount of pressure you put on the mouse, is less, so it feels like you can move faster. If you use hold, then that pressure is going to slow down your sensitivity. You're going to feel more resistance on the mouse pad. You can look at it that way as a means to either speed up or slow down your sense.
Shield battery here. I am taking fire, friends. Repairing.
No squad? shoot.
I'm down. No way.
Recharging my shield. Reloading.
Oof. I got pushed. There was 3 different teams there, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, no worries, Jimmy. What's your FOV? I got it on max right now. That's unfortunate. But yeah, the reason why I keep switching is like I kind of find like a perfect pairing of things. Here's the best explanation of what I'm trying to do. So then when I make videos, I feel like I'm going to be able to have like a setup for just about everyone who approaches the content. So if you're using a low sensitivity and you need to use your arm, then you'll end up using, and you're struggling with speed, then you'll use toggle ADS. If you need still to refine the control, then you use hold. If you do that, then you won't match your ADS. Like there's a lot of, I feel like all it is different equations. If I were to put like a master video together, I would put different equations, kind of like how to find your perfect sensitivity, where you say, okay, if you want as low of a sensitivity as possible, you would get a slow mouse pad, a heavy mouse, a low sensitivity, and you wouldn't touch any ADS sensitivities, and you would use hold for aim. That would get you the most amount of refine and control for a slow sensitivity. Let's say you wanted to become the master of target switching, the absolute master. Then you would use potentially toggle ADS. That can also help you. Not necessarily necessary, because also you need hold to kind of slow it down. You'd raise your sensitivity, you would change your ADS speed when you ADS, so it's a lot faster. You know, there's different ways, I feel like, to achieve different results, and you would use a faster mouse pad and a lighter mouse to help you out on that. But I feel like you can mix and match these variables to really find and hit your sweet spot, which is why I do all these strange things, because I feel like I can have a conversation with just about anybody and at the moment and figure out what works for them and what doesn't. And that's kind of the goal. What mouse accessory are you using? I'm using Raw Excel at the moment. I'll land in this building here. I feel like I need to spend more time practicing on it though, because I went pretty aggressive on the settings to kind of see what happens when I go hyper aggressive on them. When I say aggressive, I mean like they're pretty high, and it's higher than what I've been using for even the prior videos that I've done. But I'm doing that purposely to figure out. Dude. Oof. Close. It sucks. GG's. So what I'm finding, and I need to refine probably some of the aim training exercise that I'm doing to kind of match some of that, what do you call it, speed or fluidity? You know, let's try another one that I've been practicing with. Let's try another setting, because I've been working and trying all 3, but this has been a really good experiment. So at the start of the video, I'll type out my values, and I'm gonna change them, and I'm gonna adjust it just a little bit. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to try something a little bit different here, because this has been like this has been like the experiment that I've been doing overall all on stream. Okay. One second here. Let's see here. I'm going to change the settings. So I had 3 different ones. I'm going to type them all to you guys in. I don't think I have the chat up. Give me a second here. Let's see. I'm gonna try to bring up my settings. I'm gonna type them in chat to you guys. What I've been working with. What have I been doing? Right? Okay. So what I've been trying to work on improve, I've been changing my settings by... Let's type them all out. Let's type them all out, chat, so then you guys understand like what experiment I've been working on. Okay? Let's do this. I'm going to type them all out, and then I think this will make a whole lot of sense. So at the start of the stream, I was using... Let me grab this. Maybe I'll timestamp this whole stream and what I did. If not, then just kind of leave it. This little fun experiments. Sensitivity. 2 seconds. I'm gonna have this all typed out and I'll put it in chat for you guys because I think it'll make a whole lot more sense. I think it'll really help. Okay. Made a video and a good... Yeah, that's what I'm using, the same one that he's using. So the sensitivity is... The start of the stream was this. The start of stream was a sensitivity of 0.99. DPI consistently 1800. Okay, sense multiplier. Alright, I'm sorry this is taking a second, but I promise you it's going to pay off, chat. Of like what I've been doing. Acceleration. Acceleration was at 0.15. Okay, so at the start of the stream, this is what I was using, chat. Right here. That's what I was using at the start of the stream. Whenever I noticed that I was having a hard time, because whenever I was in rounds, I would want to overflick. So when I was overflicking, I changed it to this. I adjusted that model slightly to that. That's what I was currently using now for acceleration. Now, what I'm going to change this to is I'm going to change my sensitivity in game to whenever I was at one of my favorite sensitivity, which is 15.5 inches per 360. Changing it to sensitivity, and then I'm going to change the sense multiplier to 1. And then I'm going to do the acceleration at 0.11. This is what I'm going to change it to, chat. That's what we're going to change it to right now. I'm going to give that a shot. I've practiced with all of those, and what's weird is when I'm aim training, I'm within a margin of error of what I'm actually improving on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload. I'm going to change to that lower sense, but I'm going to try to bounce things out and see where I can find a sweet spot. And there's moments of brilliance with all of them where I have better control, and there's other moments where I'm not controlling as well. And I'm kind of actually going to look back at the stream and really analyze what worked and then what did not. 2 seconds to hop into this. Let's change that. Alright, and then I'm going to reload the game, so I know you see a black screen, but that is okay. Because I'm going to reload, and I'll be back in with the new sensitivity. And the new settings. Okay, so that's there. Let's reload Apex. Because I put it in the config file to get a very precise. Show the raw footage you on the screen would help. Okay, let me show that. Okay. I'll do that real quick. Let's see here. Can I just which one will do it? Hold on. Let me try to find one that shows my screen. Okay. And my poor little camera here doesn't show up, but okay. So this is the UI for mouse acceleration here. So what I was doing before, you see how it moves back and forth, and there's a graph that tells you the faster you go, move your arm. So I'm moving my arm really fast, and it goes up and down really, really fast. It speeds up the sensitivity. See how the multiplier and the speed is going up faster versus when I move slower? The sensitivity remains relatively slow. At the start of the stream, I was using 0.65, and I was using 1.5 here, and I apply it. I'm using a linear graph. Then I changed it to 0.5, and I adjusted the value to try to find that sweet spot to 0.5 and 0.18. Now what I'm going to do is I lowered my sensitivity in game, I'm going to change this to 0.11. I'm going to change those values. And I should have, I don't know, it may be too fast. Honestly, it's probably going to be really overwhelming. It's probably going to be really bad. But we're going to have to, we're going to have to figure that out. Let's see what happens. Is that helpful, Win-Win? I think it's neat. I think it's going to make my regular screen way too fast, honestly. So that's where we're moving, and that's what we're going to test next. This is different from when I was using in my video. So if you're curious, like, oh, and the video did so much better, that's because I'm trying. That's why the title with mouse acceleration, because I'm kind of doing it more or less as an experiment to also, for me, this is what I would be doing even if I was off stream. I'm just taking all these bad moments and streaming it. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking what I would normally do in practice and trying to analyze it and moving it to stream to see what happens. Play Bang. I'm playing Watson right now. Just because she doesn't have abilities and I don't know. She's fun to play. Just want to ask, how do you make those thumbnails? They are, I do them, Eddie does them in Maya. Play Bangalore. I'm gonna switch. I'm playing Watson right now. Okay. So the problem with this sense that I'm using right now and everything is that this straight up chat might be way too rough. It may be too hard. Have you tried sensitivity randomizer? No, because the way it works in changing the file is that I heard that it can be pulled up as like a cheat, you know, quote unquote. And so I don't want to risk that because it's technically going into the config and changing the sensitivity back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I don't want to risk that. Even though like what you're doing. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. Next game you play Bangalore? Probably not. The whole focus of the stream today is to really focus on mouse acceleration and then changing values and what they mean. I feel like I could have started the stream a lot better and kind of explaining that. It's kind of why I stopped playing with duckies, because I wanted to really refine this. Because I know what settings I play well on, but when I was testing things out last night, oh, I wonder if this is going to be too much. We'll find out. That's not bad. You didn't even see me warm up with this, so. But my control isn't half bad. Nice. Not bad, chat. I thought this would be too fast, and this is why I didn't start with this one on stream. So the multiplier that I was messing with is I slowed my sensitivity down by 0.65. So whenever I was slower, what I'm doing right now is I'm leaving it at 1, but I'm keeping the acceleration, which will help with, I guess, quote-unquote target switching. Hey, it's such a good skin. I love this skin. Oh my god, imagine you sense randomizer and mouse acceleration. That would be it would almost get to the point where it'd be so overwhelming that if it went too fast, you would literally be spinning in circles almost. If it went too high. And if you're, because the thing when you're using mouse acceleration, you also have to have your sensitivity at your DPI high. And that's intentional. This is interesting, the fact that I thought this would be like the worst thing ever, but rip. I don't have the ammo for this, chat. I might just die because I don't have the ammo. You got him instead, nice. I had 3 bullets, dude. The struggle is real. I thought this sense was going to be way too hard to control, but I'm kind of surprised. Kind of surprising myself with it. Because I'm not slowing it down to give myself a chance to control the recoil. I'm just staying at like a relatively high sense, and then just speeding it up even more whenever I accelerate. What season did you start playing? Oh, no worries. I started playing in season 0, but I didn't take it seriously until season 2. Need heavy ammo as well. Oh my god, thank god there's heavy ammo.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Reloading. Positive. Reloading.
Oh,
Reloading.
nice. I feel like you're good with any sense. There's things to clean up, and like I've already changed it 3 times so far on stream, and they're all kind of drastically different, even though it looks like I'm controlling it within a margin of error. That's what I mean where
Healing my wounds.
oh,
Opponent aware. Eyes are strong.
I'm almost out of ammo, guys.
Defense is complete.
Another one down.
I have our teammate's banner.
What?
We beat the champion. I wish they
Taking fire. You're looking at the new kill leader. What a rush.
reloading. The whole squad's been shut down.
Nice kill, compadre.
Recharging my shield.
That one's out where they go. Reloading.
She's using it to block the door. Smart.
Just topping up my shields. Fence placed. Anyone passes through here? You know. Tossing an arc star. Reloading.
Kind of missed there. Getting used to the acceleration, but not bad.
Last one down.
Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate you.
Using me.
Oh, no worries. You're good, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Healing my wounds. This way, let's go.
I'll get him.
Okay. Thank you.
Healing my wounds.
Why today stream number 2? Oh, I accidentally put the wrong thumbnail on. You're right. I'll change the thumbnail once it's not live anymore. That's just my bad. But yeah, technically it should have been that number instead. So, you know, the interesting thing about using this acceleration is that the sensitivity is much higher. But I seem to have a little bit more control than I thought I would. And I know maybe for you guys watching, it's kind of hard to tell that I'm literally using such a different sensitivity with acceleration, but rest assured I am. And maybe it's not, and then that's fine too. How do you like the 30-30? I like it, even though I just got rid of it.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We have the benefits. We are inside the ring.
I heard shots over here. Mind if I use the thumbnail as my desktop wallpaper? I guess, oh shoot, hello. Oh god. Hopefully they shoot at that for a second. That's intentional, chat. I was hoping they would distract and just shoot that.
Reloading.
There's a fuse on our left.
I'm in trouble.
Charging shield.
Oh god. I screwed up, chat. That's actually a good thing you dropped that jump pad, I'm not gonna lie.
Just topping off my shields. I downed an enemy.
Dude, so close.
Next time, give me a challenge, please.
Do you think negative acceleration is viable? Yeah, that's pretty much what I was using as well for a minute there. Where your sensitivity slowing down. That's pretty much what it also does. Are you going to make this into a video? I think I'm going to leave it as a live stream and then do a follow-up video. I feel like I need to do more research. How do you swap a weapon from a death box for a weapon that isn't currently equipped? What do you mean? The skin? Or the actual gun? I mean, you hold onto the weapon and then it switches for you, right? Do you know Fade's sense and DPI? I don't have it memorized. I've looked it up before.
Even gunpowder needs a spare.
No, okay. I guess I'll play Lobo if he's playing Watson.
After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me.
Are you talking about the weapon skin or like the skin itself?
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
Or swapping to a similar gun on the ground?
Introducing your champion.
My legs are ready to go. Some assembly required.
Sorry, I'm just checking on something. Okay.
I say we land here.
Welcome back, man.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Yeehaw!
All right.
I am taking fire, friends. I have been down. Contact with enemy.
Target down.
Contact with enemy being revived here.
Shoot. Rip, rip, rip. Good try, good try. I'm gonna head off now. It's 5 a.m. Need to go to the bank once I wake up. Have lots of fun. Thank you so much, man. I'll talk to you soon. Swapping weapons in the firing range is a headache. I agree with that. In the firing range, yeah. And because you gotta go all the way over there and find a certain gun. Mouse sensitivity website, does it convert 1-to-1 different game sensitivity? It does whenever you understand the FOV. Every game some games handle field of view a little differently, so even though it's a 1-to-1, the sensitivity might feel a little different. Hey, no worries, man. Thank you so much for hanging out on the stream. Hopefully you did learn a lot. I appreciate you.
This is gonna be a good fight.
All right, I'll back on Watson for now.
The champion's yet
Make sure my settings are applied. They are. I'm just making sure.
Introducing your champion.
Okay.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
All right, let's do it.
I'm the jump master.
Let's go with States. It seems to be the famous spot to go today.
Land here. You can beat the view from up here.
You got Octanes at level 110 in the premium pass? Nice. Did you get it from a pack?
Getting some damage over here.
Having a hard time seeing.
Reloading. An enemy. Reloading.
One more is Octane. That's another team, another team. Oh my god, literally boxing everyone. You're good, GG's, man. You're the boxing champion, dude. You just popped off. A little better, chat. Hey, Jabber, thank you so much, man. Appreciate all of you guys for being here. Okay, so that felt aim-wise a lot better. I mean, I knew it was going to happen as soon as you kicked the door. I had a choice of just knocking one, so I made the decision just to fight it. I could have healed, I just didn't know when they were going to kick. You got your heirloom basically at pack 500. Whew, man. I wonder if the acceleration, because now that I've kind of seen the opposite spectrum of what I'm doing, I wonder if I just need to drop it to where it's enough to help, but not enough to where it's overwhelming. If there is a sweet spot there. If I leave it at 1, and I don't slow down my sensitivity, and I leave it at a lower sensitivity, but then I have a little bit of acceleration to kind of help me if I need it, rather than going to the crazy spectrum that I'm going right now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? What's the most helpful tap strafe move, and how would you practice that? I have a video on the YouTube channel where we talk about tap strafing. I would say the double tap strafe is one of the most effective ones you can do in an engagement, especially when you're pushing on a team, and just tap strafe left and right. Mid-air is probably one of the more effective ones. What I'm probably going to need to do after stream is lab it up and see if I can leave this at 1, because I'm using 15.5 inches per 360, and then find out where I can get at least a sweet spot in terms of acceleration, where I can use my arm, but it's there so I don't fatigue, but it's there enough to benefit for 180s. Because right now I have a kind of a little bit of a flick, which isn't bad. You see that, but then I also have a low sense. It's not bad either. Oh, there was a team here. I'm running around as if there's a team. The Octane tap strafe is good. I'm just, if you don't play Octane, then I guess it doesn't really apply, unless you find a random jump pad on the floor, right? I've actually never done like these type of this level of experimenting with settings live on stream. Kind of a bold approach, considering the gameplay could be a little wishy-washy. Fight night. Let's go fight night. Why don't you use the Devo? I don't know. It feels a little cheesy to use it. I know it's not. I just have. It's just my weird way of thinking. Even though that's not. It's incorrect, you know?
Copy that.
I'm all by myself. I'm pushed up by myself. Oh, I got to go one guy.
We are not alone. Look over here. Engaging the enemy. I downed an adversary. Reloading.
No, there's another squad.
Well, they can, but pretty boring. Who will challenge this perfect physique? Someone cruising for a reason in this corner, folks. Who will challenge them?
Charging on my shields.
Let's go over here.
Un momento, healing.
Engaging the enemy.
Rápido. They're not getting back up from that.
Reloading. I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning. Engaging the enemy.
There's another squad.
Throwing thermite. Combat's too noisy. Shush now. Setting a fence. Anyone passing through here? They know.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Fence deployed.
I'm down.
Shoot. Oh, hello. I didn't know there was another guy there. Jeez. That was rough. Wasn't a bad fight leading up to the last moment. I should have killed the Valkyrie outside a little faster, but at least I went for the swap. Watson has abilities that makes her OP. Please nerf. I can't believe she has abilities. I enjoy both and play both the same account. Personally, I like Reach better. It takes up less screen space. What do you think about Watson being able to hold 5 or 6 charges? If she held more fences, that might be interesting. That might be a solid buff, you know?
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Ecstatic to fight.
Or we'll get back in. Oh, that wasn't a bad one, though. Who do you think is the best aimer? That's tough, man. There's so many different categories in terms of aim. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one.
This is your champion.
If not even light can escape the event horizon, how do you think you'll escape me?
There's a lot of people who have just an incredible aim. That's just incredible. But with everything, it feels like there's always a pros and cons to an aim. So that's why I say maybe there's the best tracker, or the best person who for flicks, the best target switcher. Oh, there's 2. I got 1.
I downed an adversary.
Oof.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Reloading.
Oh, good try by him. Good try, good try. This music sounds familiar. I've been playing a lot of NES music today. Oh, that's what you meant. Having a cap. Because it's, how many is it? 12? I think it's 12. Even as much as I play Watson, sometimes I forget. I can't believe I blanked on that. So if you can do like another set to equal to 16, that'd be nice. I think every new character has a massive spike because everyone is wanting to play him, but just like Valkyrie and a lot of characters, I think it'll find its overall average. So even where Seer starts, if it has like a huge spike, it will level off.
Charged and ready.
Is this Final Fantasy? It's a massive playlist. I think it is actually. It might be. Anybody know in chat? Maybe more like Bloodhound. How Seer doesn't seem to have any movement abilities, and you don't necessarily have to have movement to be viable, you know? Gibby doesn't have any movement abilities, and he's one of the best legends in the game, you know?
I'm the jump master. I lead the way. You can't beat.
I know I'm dropping hot, but we're learning. We're getting it. We keep improving. We keep getting better. It's getting there. It's getting there. You gotta head out. No worries. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Appreciate all of you guys for being here. If you enjoyed your time, and we keep trucking along. We keep grinding. Go with 2 single tap weapons, even though it's kind of against everything we need to work on, or it's going to be harder for us to work on, but that's the point. Oh, is that a 3x? Yes it is. Yes sir. Yes sir. Wait, how did I not pick those things up? What is going on with me? I could have sworn I pressed both of them. I'm on something else today, chat.
That's the first of many lights to go out.
Yeah, I agree. This is hands down one of my more favorite skins.
My ultimate is ready, like spaghetti. Got one here.
Roger. Tango spotted. Danger close.
They're just taking their time looting.
Sending out my decoy.
Reloading. I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer, no? Was it like someone jammed an electric light bulb in your
The
face?
challenge is made. Will the contender accept? They accept! Let's fight! Oh, they're also
Jeez.
fighting down. Will this KO become a TKO?
Gonna get decked.
Oh gosh, no, this one.
The whole squad's been shut down.
Oh god, that's gonna hit me.
My shields are recharged.
Recharging my shields.
Danger close.
Fence in position.
45 seconds fire. Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
Being one of them. Not bad, not bad. One of them's got a self-revive, I thought. Alright.
Just stopping off my shields.
I don't know. I have no idea, chat. We keep rocking. Oh, right here.
We are not alone. Look over here. Reloading.
Got company out there.
Moving up.
Enemy spotted. Village small.
Advancing.
Setting up my decoy. I got a bad guy. Troops on clock.
Abilities are offline.
Ooh.
I downed an enemy.
Right here.
I'm down.
Reloading. More kills. Just stopping off my shields. One of my fence circle.
Kill confirmed. Reloading. Tank. Double time it. Pop in the chimney. Healing. Watch my back.
Laying fences.
Alright. Oh, shoot. I saw them zip up. Hopefully I don't get hit. Bots? We're all bots, right? On the inside.
Let's go this way.
Reloading.
I'm down.
Recharging my shield.
Incoming frag.
I downed an enemy.
Hold that shield up, hold that shield up. Let's go.
Relocate here.
Cover me. That was the last one.
Getting better, right? With the mouse acceleration, right, chat? There's...
Let me help you.
It's getting better. It's a little wonky here and there, but, you know. Like I said, it's just something you get used to, and over time it should just, like, should click. It should have, like, the best of both worlds, realistically. If I can nail it down. I was doing well before with it. There was a few circumstances of why I decided to change it. And again, you know, the aim is still not perfect. Like, I look at it and I'm so critical of it in the moment, and I gotta stop that. It doesn't help anything either by being so critical of my own aim.
Just gotta patch myself up.
It's feeling a little better, but it's not perfect. It's not sharp. Like, I've had my aim. I know what my aim can look like, and I know what the potential looks like.
Heavy ammo here.
But not bad, chat. See, this is what I'm talking about. What don't you like about mouse acceleration at the moment? I guess the hardest part about mouse acceleration is finding the right settings, dude.
Hostile right here.
Loud and clear.
That's the hardest part. It's not intuitive. It's not easy to learn. But that's also kind of the fun part.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. Frag out.
Because of everything you have to tweak, from the sense multiplier to the acceleration to potential, like, there's some other settings I haven't dabbled in, but I just flat out didn't like. And I guess that's the hard part with everything already overwhelming with settings. Like, the last thing you need is more settings to worry about. That's why in my video I described that mouse acceleration.
On my marker.
Reloading. Bam goes the boozle.
No more storms. Reloading.
I'm gonna res. That's the crazy part, man. This has only been like, you know, you're seeing me change within like the few hours, and that's kind of the interesting part. That's what's cool. Like, you're seeing me improve and learn on the fly, and so I don't know. I think this is like a cool experience to kind of showcase. I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I kind of put myself in the hot seat. You know, so much to learn. Maybe I'll look back, because I know in the start of stream I was like, man, this is rough. Like, I am struggling out here, man. But yeah, again, the biggest issue with mouse acceleration is the fact that there's so many settings and understanding everything when you already have to worry about FOV, sensitivity, your mouse pad, your mouse, your DPI, the hertz of your mouse. So adding even more variables to kind of fine tune and adjust, for most people would frustrate the living heck out of anybody, you know? I look at it as having like 10 more knobs to mess with. You know how like you can adjust like the sound? Instead of just adjusting the sound, you can adjust the bass, the treble, the everything. It's like having instead of just like volume up, volume down, you have like a million other things on it. How do you b-hop? It feels off for me. The biggest thing is doing it at the peak of your slide and then bunny hopping. Don't bunny hop immediately, go at the peak of your slide. That makes sense? This is a great round. I don't know where that's at. I'm on a 360 hertz monitor. Where's this res? Not this one. That one?
Let's go here. Allons-y.
Heard that. Loud and clear.
I've spotted an enemy. Reloading.
Then it dropped. Is that our fuse? Do we have a fuse?
Already on my mark. Firing for a I'm taking some damage. I'm down.
Dude.
Another squad.
Crap.
Right here. Raise move.
Two teams.
Double time it. Healing. Watch my back.
Just topping up my
It's good spray, not bad. He's got a head glitch. Just gonna take that.
Just topping up my shields.
That's gonna suck.
Enemy spotted. Near me.
You're gonna have to move.
Tango spotted. Close.
I took an enemy down.
Oof.
Pretty good.
It's free real estate.
I took out an enemy. Unnecessary heal.
I got every single one of those kills pretty much.
Unnecessary evil to win.
She left, okay.
Eyes up. Incoming contact. On my marker. Only 2 enemy squads left.
I downed an enemy. Reloading.
Oh, what? Did not die.
Reloading. I downed an enemy.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Reloading. That was
Guess one had a self-revive.
bye bye squad.
Only
Alright, one more squad.
It's gonna get loud.
Might turn this into a video when I finally found some decent settings.
Still close.
Even if I lose. Even if I lose at this point, like, it's whatever.
Rings nearby. 45 seconds until it
Could use
closes.
more bats. I have way too many cells. Way too much ammo. Could check those boxes, but it's all good. It's all good.
30 seconds till ring closure. We're so close.
Even if we don't, I already consider this a dub. This is already a good round. I'm already happy. I feel like we kind of discovered something together here, chat.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Ow.
Recharging my shield. 10 seconds. The ring is close. Reloading.
I think he's the last one.
Target spotted.
Okay, if I push and he's got a team, that's bait. It's bait. Thank God I didn't take it. 123 and there's an ult. That sucks.
Care package touching down. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Alright, we push, we push. 114 in, not bad. They have a crypto too, that's interesting because I haven't seen a crypto.
Pop and smoke. Give my shields a recharge.
Technically I could get a 20 bomb here. Almost have a 4K badge on top of it. I think I'm gonna run, dude. I need to play with my teammate.
Round 4.
If I run out in the open, I need my buddy with me. Let's go this way.
Let's go that way.
Let's reposition. Heard that.
You can go for the wide flank arena. Essentially what's going to happen, I need to trade a lot of damage with one. This is a risky. This could actually cost me the game right here if they're right around the corner. Just keep... Oh, there they are.
Target over there. Never mind. Rings next door. 45.
Recharging.
Let's go here.
Let's go there.
Give me a sec. Charging shield. Copy.
Dude, there's this possibility to actually get this if they would just actually fight instead of running away from me every moment.
30 seconds till ring closure. We are so
They keep
close.
resetting, and if I overextend here, I'm dead. I can't overextend on that. It's so annoying. Just somebody needs to die, please. I'm not trying to farm damage. I'm trying to actually kill you.
Combat smoothie. Shush now.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading. Let's go. We're inside the
Taking fire. Oscar Mike. Spotted.
Please win your one. Nice, nice, nice.
Tango near me.
I'm covering. Heal, heal.
Give me a sec.
reloading. I downed an adversary. Recharging.
Well, I'm gonna get 19.
Double timing it.
Reloading.
19. Oh, 4K. He got one of the kills. GG's, bro. GG's. Realistically, with a 2v3, there were so many times they were going to get knocked,
You are the apex.
but it just was not happening, dude. I fried them like 16 different times. There's so many moments they all almost died, and they just didn't die, dude. Like, what? I don't even know anymore, man. 4,472 damage and 19 kills with 1 assist. That 1 assist. Oof. We killed 23 people in the lobby. GG's. Good round. Okay, so we found it, right? It took us how many hours of stream to figure out like what setting really started to pop for us to build some consistency? It took us 3 hours and 15 minutes based on 3 new settings what we needed to do. That was a good round though. Honestly, what I'll upload is talk about the journey from stream and what I was doing, and then you know. Yeah. Jimmy, thank you so much for the $4, dude. I appreciate it. I started getting a little bit shaky there at the end. It was kind of, but I can ease that because I really wanted to get like the 20, but I'm like at the same time like wasn't really. It's still good. It's still a good round. I'm happy about it. You know. I've already got a 20 bomb on Watson, so I don't need another one. Okay. So what I have found is I'm not a fan of de-acceleration. I'm a fan of acceleration, but not slowing down the sensitivity. What's the playlist you play called? It's called 75 minutes calming NES music. Type that in YouTube and you'll find it. That's literally the playlist I'm playing. 75 minutes of calming NES music. Okay, so now that I've got 19 kills, 4,400 damage, I'm going to throw this next round and absolutely die for the next like 45 minutes. Sound like a plan? That was good, chat. That was good. I'm happy about that. Big journey. If you're watching, this is a VOD. You saw me play like absolute trash at the start of the day. Get a little better. Played horrible again. Consistently die to instantly clutching out most of the fights I was in. So that was because I 1v3 like so many squads there towards the end. Even that last squad there at the end, like Jesus, like that's crazy. Almost got 10,000 kills in Watson too. Let's go.
I'm the jump master. I am honored.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'll be over there. Let's go.
That's the interesting part about playing Watson, as you can tell. She works really well, honestly, with playing with randoms, because then there's so many moments I could have pushed up, but if I'm not Wraith or I'm not Octane and I can't jump pad away or do something, then it's really difficult to really stack up the damage. Because if I push and I get shot at a crossfire, I'm just dead. That's it. There's no recovery as a Watson. You're just GG's, you failed. You know, it's like oof. Somebody put it really well. Mouse acceleration doesn't help you get better aim. It helps you with consistency. That is what I'm looking for, chat. I'm glad somebody finally said that. And I don't think I even knew the words that I was looking for, to be honest, until somebody said it. So I appreciate you for saying that, because that's really the goal of what you're looking for, right? Low sensitivity after about a couple of hours, you're going to get tired or slow down and lose momentum, and you don't want to do that.
First kill.
Charging on my shields.
The heck?
I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer, no? I took just topping off my shields.
Bandit here.
Reloading. Just topping off my shields. Reloading. They don't sneak up on us.
There we go.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Better! Better! It just keeps getting better, chat. Open ground is like the death sentence for a non-movement character. You look and you cry. That's all you can do. Better though. Feels nice. I wanted that. That's fine. I don't want it anymore either.
Hold up. Healing.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Smack him with a G7. Ding! God, it's so satisfying when you land those shots. I'll take this vault.
But they haven't won yet.
Gonna use a Phoenix kit.
Recharging shields.
Ding!
Half the squads have bought the farm. We got this.
Something about the farm. They're always buying farms.
Looky here, got a bandit.
Oh, and then how was I not able to pick it up?
Under fire.
What?
Charging on my shields.
I didn't even hear shots. Am I crazy? I'm crazy because they are here. Okay.
Negating all incoming artillery. Sweet silence. Recharging my shields.
Firing missiles.
Enemy down.
I don't even know where I'm getting shot from. Oh, there he is.
Trouble.
Shot at.
Missile shot in the air.
Bad news. I'm down.
Fire.
I think it's a different squad.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Reloading.
Using this as bait, but it's not bait if I stick it.
Fire.
Reloading.
There we go.
Last one down.
More consistent, I like it.
Help you. Supplies coming in.
Is a new rampage. It's why I wanted to take a moment just to chat more with you guys. That people kept coming into chat talking about mouse acceleration, because it's not ruining anything. It's not ruining your consistency or habits or anything. You can literally switch back within like an hour or two, adjust. It's like wearing shoes. This is the best explanation I can give. If you wear shoes, you get comfortable wearing them. But if you wear a new one, you break them in and you get comfortable within, I don't know, a certain amount of time, right? It's the same premise. It's the same thing. Am I just gonna run double light? Screw it. I'm gonna run double light. I don't care. I'm doing it. 2 light guns. And I feel like what happens when people say that it ruins consistency, if you haven't found your sensitivity yet, I feel like people are afraid to... Okay, I guess I'm taking that now. People are afraid to make changes
Mag here. Level 4.
to their...
Knockdown shield here.
whatever they're trying to do to improve, and maybe you haven't found your right sensitivity yet. You haven't found what works best for you, and all you're doing is limiting yourself by not trying new things. That it's okay, like, even though I lost so many fights today, the worst thing you can do is get frustrated and get mad at the game. And it's okay if you need to step away. That's not a problem. Just you realize how many times I had to fail until all of a sudden I got a 19 kill game with 4,400 damage. I've done it before, you know. It's not like it's a... I know you guys can do it too, so it doesn't mean like I should be like, oh my god, should be praised for hitting that. No, it's... I mean, doing good should be praised. I just mean in a sense where that's all you're hung up on. Makes sense? Hopefully that's helpful for somebody out there hearing that. But what's crazy is that the 3 settings that I've tried for today, I'm going to update the description and explain like what happened during this stream. And I'll update all the settings, what I did, so that when people recap this, I'll probably timestamp it as well.
How copy?
Because I feel like there's just so much to learn here.
Burn is good.
Oh, I didn't know that Claws uses it.
Aircraft has several
That's interesting.
accompanied by choppy waters, molten lava, or internal bleeding.
I know it's very popular with Quake players specifically. What the heck? Oh, underneath. I like it. Right? I'm not gonna be able to res, huh? Shoot.
Recharging my shield.
Put that arm shield up. Put the shield up. Put the shield up. Okay, or not.
Bring 'em home. Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me now.
Tossing a grenade. No more storms.
Air raid.
Oh god. Dude, he's 1. How the...
Flash one. Reloading.
Recharging.
Where did the Gibby go? What? Is that him over there? Oh my god, that flick was absolutely disgusting.
Enemy.
I'm dead. That flick was dirty, chat. That was crazy. You see what I mean when I talk about potential with with acceleration? Like, oh my god, dude. That was crazy. Ah.
Recharging my shields. Reloading.
Shoot.
Sens deployed. The circuit is complete.
Oh.
How kind of you to roll out.
Oh. That one flick though was crazy. Not gonna lie, that one flick that just was insane. I like it. I'm not even disappointed that we died. Literally not, because that flick and some of the damage that was happening there was next level. Now we're finding some consistency, man. Now the question is, why did those 3 people push the poor lonely Watson and didn't fight the other team? Would you recommend going to solo duos or trios in order to get my first 20 bomb? I mean, you can have teammates and get a 20 bomb. I almost got one. That's crazy. This makes me happy. We found something together. Yeah, I do, Pen. Imagine how good you can be if you can practice. And there you go. You see, that's my point. That's my point. That's what I've been trying to discover here. I'm like, now imagine what happens now that I've discovered this. Every time I switch something, it's because I feel like I have already... I've plateaued and hit a wall. Not to say that I can't get better by continuing to practice, but if I identify an immediate flaw and I've discovered through sheer practice what that flaw is, I would prefer to take 10 steps back so then I can take 1 step forward once I improve to a certain level.
We should land there.
That's the goal.
Yes.
Okay.
And now that you've seen it and it's becoming a lot more apparent, and it took me adjusting. I knew with each of the settings that I worked on last night, one of these 3 was going to stick. I didn't know which one was going to stick, but I knew one of them was going to. And that's kind of the point. Try to flex on me, dude. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna try to style on me. It was good shots with the 30-30, but jeez.
Another squad's attacking. Focus. Contact.
Anyone passes through here? We'll know.
Oh crap.
I have their banner. Install the circuits. We are a team of 2 now. I've got your back.
And that's all of it. Good job, compadres.
Just topping up my shields.
Man's with budget fade. I like how every time there's movement. Oh, you got him faster than I did. I feel bad. I try to get you. I promise.
There's a new kill lead. Taking a moment to heal. Another enemy. I see an opponent.
Sniping with a shotgun? Nope. Okay, just kidding. Come on, peek again, peek again, peek again. He's not gonna peek. Darn, okay. Fair enough.
Kill leader eliminated.
Down's an enemy. Reloading.
Got our squad mate's banner.
Reloading.
We got shot in the back.
Recharging my shield.
Good work, kill leader.
Oh, okay.
Watch yourself. There's another squad.
Oh, okay. Burning, dead. I'm dead, dude.
Far range, 45 left.
Would these settings transfer to other games? Yeah, 100%. Just match them. In particular, I feel most PC players have little to no experience in that regard. I'm not gonna lie, a month ago, I had no idea what I was doing with mouse acceleration as well. That's why I was always so afraid to use it, because I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. This guy knows what he's doing. You can use it almost every game. Mouse acceleration, you can use on Valorant. The Rock Cell can be used in Valorant as well. Rock Cell, it's been whitelisted. Have you stopped playing Battlefield? Well, there's no Battlefield right now. I put out 2 Battlefield 2042 videos. Yo, what's up, man? It's good to see you, Kryptone. This guy's gonna clutch it out. I believe in him. Oh, dude, he was a good try. He had it. GG, GG. You did good. It was good. Yeah, I have 2 videos out though on Battlefield 2042 and kind of talking about things. Let's see here, 1 second. What did I miss? Oh, I didn't realize he typed it. I try to catch every single message.
Welcome to the school of hard knocks.
I take
Can I join you? I'm just queuing randoms right now. You know, Hassan, what you might find is you'll try mouse acceleration and you absolutely hate it, and that's okay. You might try a high sense and you absolutely hate it. You'll try a low sense, and then that'll be your perfect world. Or you'll try high sense and that'll be your perfect world too. Do you think it's possible to flick as fast as Baranox on mouse acceleration? I think anybody can flick as fast as somebody, just as long as you find the right settings and what works best for you. I'm gonna be honest. It's all about finding the settings so then you can flick. I mean, keep in mind that whenever you obtain a certain flicking power, that it can be very difficult for somebody to track or hit very small targets. There's a pros and cons of everything, and the question is, what are you willing to sacrifice to achieve that result? And how many years? So when we talk about sacrifice, maybe you don't sacrifice settings, but you sacrifice timing to master it, right? So there's different forms of like, let's say you're giving up time to do X, Y, and Z, you know? So for Baranox, I guarantee his was putting a lot of time into a certain sensitivity to make it work for him. It's what he wanted to work with, you know? So you work on those weaknesses. You can find a new setting. You can find... But at the end of the day, you will find what works best for you, and it will come. You just have to do a lot of research and fine-tune. Dude. A lot of damage though. Would a casual player notice mouse acceleration? Yes, 100%. Especially if you tweak it with certain settings, it'll be very noticeable. To the point where it'll probably make them mad and frustrate them. More than help. Going underneath. Somebody's gonna have to drop. I'll be here when they come down.
Just topping up my shields.
I mean, I guess they don't have to drop.
Engaging the enemy.
I downed a hostile. Marking our surroundings.
GG.
That's kill. Right. You have much good to do yet.
All right.
Fences. The circuit
Wait.
is complete.
Did I hear footsteps? I don't know. A really good exercise to really aim in terms of working on target switching. What you're really achieving, I would put aim into different categories. Who asked a question about aiming like a certain person? Oh, Pen. Okay, here's a really good one. Here's a great example. There are different categories in terms of aim. Would you like to have really good precision shots? Would you like to have really good tracking? Or would you like to have really good reactionary aim? Or would you like to have really good target switching? Now, each of those categories is going to be stronger depending on what sensitivity setting you use. If you use a low sensitivity, being more precise will be much easier. Using a higher sensitivity, hello, there's a person here. I screwed up that so bad. I had to jump on him and everything. That's my bad. I really screwed that up. Rip. It is, and yeah, acceleration is more complicated than just simple CM per 360. I think these guys can get it. I believe in them. I see him play. I'm sorry, I see him play anything. Most people who can aim can play at a crazy threshold in terms of aim and be just fine. I can play anywhere between, I want to say, 20. Okay, I'm gonna be a little more. I can play anywhere between 22 cm all the way up to about 57 centimeters per 360. Anything below feels a little too out of control. Anything higher feels like I can't throw my arm anymore. I'm limited by my arm span, quite literally at that point. Or I get too tired after a certain number of time, you know? They're so close. You're gonna get pushed though. Oh no. Oh, good try, good try. Good try. So when it comes to target switching, if you target switch, you're going to have a weakness most likely in your tracking. Most likely. Or being precise and landing first shot accuracy. But at games like Battlefield, it's not about landing your first shot accuracy. It's just about landing the overall spray, you know? So it depends on your game and your goal. You said you have a 360 Hz monitor. Is that overkill for Apex? Yeah, it is. But it helps me a lot when I aim train and stuff in practice. What's your KDA? I have no idea. I also throw it a lot because I do weird experiments like I'm doing today. And also for content, if I'm recording something, I'll flat out fly in and go die if I'm going to go do something. You start talking about what sense is good for what. Yeah, so for target switching, a faster sensitivity is going to help you target switch more. A lower sensitivity is going to help you be more precise. Maybe a sensitivity in between will help you help with your overall tracking, so then you can accelerate and de-accelerate whenever you're aiming. How do you know if mouse acceleration might be right for you? By trying it. If you want to. Otherwise, don't. You don't have to. Me doing this is just an experiment. I've been doing it for about a month and I've been having a really good time doing it. And it's a lot of fun. But it doesn't mean that it's right or wrong.
Let's go.
Thought he was an enemy. Oh crap, I dropped the gun instead.
Reloading.
Attention.
That's a happy fence. Fence them in, fence them out. Planting fences.
Reloading.
No way he was here by himself. Oh, hello.
I am repairing.
Reloading.
Recharging shields.
Just topping up my shields.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
He jumped out. Nope, I don't know.
I am taking fire, friends.
Shoot.
Getting shot at.
I'm gonna go for the flank.
Going to face.
Reloading. I have been downed.
Rip. Good try, good try.
Attention.
The damage is good. I'm just getting caught out. I actually feel a lot better with the aim, and everything's starting to feel a little bit better. Starting to feel a lot more right, which I like. So now it's just a matter of getting good positioning on top of it, you know? On such a low sense, it's because they have... I've practiced on a really low sense as well, and you can maintain speed. You just have to remember, you can maintain a lot of consistency and be really strong at a low sensitivity. But if you're like in a tournament streaming for long hours or trying to warm up, what are going to be the downsides to it? So perhaps there's a longer warm-up session to get to that point. Being in a low sensitivity and flicking like crazy is not impossible to do at all. Have you tried the Razer Viper Mini? No, I haven't. Not yet. And to do that pinstripe, you would just simply hop into in-game and just keep flicking and getting used to moving with your full mouse pad and flicking to spots, and that's how you're going to get used to it over time. It'll come. It's just like, actually just like how Death Roll said. Practice and physique, yeah, 100%.
How about no power?
And then it'll all come together. But remember the trade-off and the time. So the only way to get there is to sacrifice the time, you know? Hey, thank you so much, Jimmy. I'll talk to you soon, man. Thank you so much for being here in the stream today.
I am honored. Trust me. We want to land over
Oye,
here.
qué buen trabajo. Jeta.
You can't beat the view from up here.
I don't have a gun. That guy may not have a gun either.
Fence placed. If the fence gets crossed, we'll
I'm down. I actually got hit.
recharging my shields.
Oh, hello.
Two of us now. I'll try to keep us safe. Someone eliminated the champion. Reloading.
Beginning ring
I'm so dead, dude. Oh my god, there's another team of 3. I'm dead. I don't know how we got stuck between so many different people. That was crazy.
Played dead like a pro.
Yeah, it does. That's the problem. Like, if you're just not into it that day and you're having a really rough day and you play on a low sensitivity, your mood can flat out impact your motivation to speed up your aim. That's kind of what I've been exploring with mouse acceleration, because I like using a really low sensitivity, but there's some days that I'm just not, if I play for too long, that I just not don't get tired, you get lazy. Or like, how do you keep up the momentum? Because if you are super calm, you can be super chill, but then you could lose some of your momentum when you're trying to practice, you know?
Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, boom, you're dead.
It inevitably it will happen, because you're mentioning how you want to maintain your speed and aim like others. If you're lazy aim, let's put it in different categories. If you want to aim faster and have faster target switch, you need to be a lot more active and a lot faster. Your lazy aim in terms of hitting a threshold is where you just feel comfortable, but where you could go by being further engaged and flicking faster and moving faster has a higher threshold, you know? Does that make sense, Pinstripe? Consider that, rename it to where you get complacent. Instead of calling it lazy aim, let's use a different word. Call it complacent aim. Where you're getting complacent where your current speed is, when you can definitely move faster. If you move faster and you're more engaged, that's where your new peak is, you know? But it's hard to always play at that peak. That's the problem. Of wanting to move faster and really engage and flick, move around and do everything. And be that hyper, is at that point you're literally what they call, you're literally sweating, you know? Alright, Isaac, thank you so much for hanging out today, man. Hope you have a great day, dude. Yeah, so instead of call it laser aim, we'll call it complacent aim. You just get consistent where you're at. Where you get comfy. When realistically, you should be comfy, but you should also be trying to push yourself. What? You said there's an enemy?
There's a new kill leader.
Is that a person? Yes, it is.
So everyone knows.
Can you post your mouse accelerations when you get a chance? I'm going to post it in the description at the end of the video, like what I use in today's, and I'll timestamp it when I used it, you know? Yo, Flood, thank you so much, man, for becoming a member of the channel. Let me know if you ever have any questions, anything I can do to help. I appreciate you for, you know, tuning into the stream and hanging out today. Thank you so much, dude.
Might be making contact with the enemy. Enemy spotted. Going over there to loot.
Oh, I actually got hit by that.
Just topping up my shields.
Recharging shields.
That's the decoy. I don't know what I'm shooting at, man.
Recharging my shield.
Recharging shields. Repairing my damages.
Reloading.
I am taking fire.
Anyone passing through here? Let me know. Reloading.
I need shields. Repair.
Trouble. I found him.
Shoot, I got one bullet. Oh, we're dead. I literally have 2 bullets, man. Another squad? I literally have no ammo. Sucks. We clutched out a lot of damage there. I'm gonna say that at least. Just everyone decided to show up, dude. If I had ammo, I think I could have. Oh, okay. You don't know what's the best way to practice speed? If you go into the test range of Battlefield and you flick to various targets and angles over and over and over and over and over again, that's how you build up speed. Also, exercising, IRL, actual like IRL exercises and working out can be very beneficial. Please let me loot. Please let me loot. Please let me loot. Oh god.
Squad attacking.
Firing. Getting shot at. Hitting. Decoy escape deployed. Reloading. Recharging.
My gosh.
Healing my wounds.
I am repairing myself.
No bamboozle.
What a round. Yeah. Honestly, Pinstripe, even if you work out, like, that's why we said it was physique as well. You know? Sometimes having a leaner physique means less weight that you have to constantly throw around with your arm, you know?
Looking to kill us. There's another squad. Recharging.
Whoop.
Tossing an actor.
Whoop.
Throwing an actor.
I need shields.
I hit one.
I think this place needs a little more.
I need heavy. I need everything. That's where I miss Loba.
Photo op fly.
Let's explore this way.
Loud and clear.
There's nothing here. It's all wipe clean. You ever played with any Switch players? I don't think I have.
Take her for a ride.
At least maybe I have. I just haven't noticed. It's kind of hard because I mean you don't know if they're playing Xbox or what they're playing.
Using grapple.
Oui.
I gotta run.
Get in.
If you ever have the urge to put up with a console player, I want to try to carry them. Let's go, dude. I'm down. Maybe next stream we'll get people back in. I know today's been kind of a unique stream. I don't like what I was practicing on stream today was mouse acceleration. I was in no condition to help anybody or carry anybody. Mostly because I was learning myself and trying to improve. Working on how to get better. Might as well top off. I can't believe we got out of that. That's crazy. Bye, scope. Such a nice ride.
Keep the change.
Yeah, let's just park this later.
I am jumping up. Merci.
I'm jumping out. Merci. Merci. I'm just gonna rock 2 X's across the board. Yeah, the current plan is to go to the next week with a friend. He wants to try strong volleyball. I just want to get better at aiming. I mean, yeah, being in good physical shape is gonna help a lot. It really will.
Myself up.
It'll keep you from wanting to be complacent. You'll naturally want to move and engage your muscles more. Carry that mouse or mouse excel? Alt excel? That's a scope. Yeah, but that poor six times scope. I don't want to play with you anymore. Feels bad. The option to swap to secondary when ammo is empty, does that mean 0 ammo? Whenever you're done with the clip, I believe. I think I have mine off. I think, yeah. Drop some shields. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Thank you.
Shield cell here.
Right here.
Oh, my God. Thank you. I thought they had shield cells.
Give my shield to
That's my bad. I feel bad. Thank you, dude. Thank you for looking out and being a bad teammate out here.
Thank you.
I'm
Dropped
scrolling
him.
out this area for any
Good call. When we were, this team's over struggling, and I'm like, I have all the food in the world. Gosh, guys, I'm so full. I'm like, bro, we out here starving.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
That's why I have you guys to help me too. Yeah, you do have better aim whenever you're in,
replicator here. Following
you know, better physical shape. Or when you're eating better too. It makes sense. It's like whenever you eat, it enables chemicals in your body and your brain, and just certain foods hit different, you know? Stick with the 2x. 2x. What advance do you have for somebody who's new to mouse and keyboard? Just keep dropping hot. And then keep changing settings until you find something that feels comfortable for you initially. And then if you discover that doesn't feel comfortable after all, switch it around a little bit. Switch it up. It's okay. At the start, it's going to take a long time until you figure out what settings are really good for you. A long time. And even after you do all that, it's going to take even longer. I have no idea where anybody's at. There's 5 squads. I know we fought like a million there.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Like, I remember my sensitivity was so slow, because it was slow in Battlefield, that I would use my full mouse, and then I would reach the edge and I would have to lift again, even moving up the stairs. Just because the sensitivity was so slow. And I still made it work. It's just, you know, it's a lot for it to be that slow. Especially with how fast people move in Apex. People move at the speed of light, man.
Contact.
On my way.
Yep.
Saw him right here.
I've spotted an enemy. Never mind. Striking the enemy over there. Reloading.
Squad attacking. Reloading.
Recharging.
That's unlucky, the timing of that.
Bam. Alright, just relax. I got everything under control. I'm down.
Just topping up my shields.
Care package being
Got a bad guy.
There's just no way that that was gonna go well. Feels bad, dude.
Whoa. Sick death, dude.
What's the lowest sense you've seen someone play on and be good? I've seen people run like 10 centimeters per 360 and be good, and I've seen people run like 78 centimeters per 360 and be good. So if you see people on all those spectrums play well and do well, imagine the possibilities. Oh, that's the... What to say? That's controller. That's not actually Shiv. Once the other team came, it was like they had to pull over to meet immediately and reposition. What time is it? Oh wow. Okay, well, we got time for one more, guys. One more. And then probably what I'm going to do is go aim train for a little bit, get some food, you know? All right, one more. Let's make it good.
Experimentation, evaluation, and a wee cup of tea.
This is your champion.
All right, let's make it a good one.
I am honored.
Hopefully, you guys all enjoy the stream. This is good. I learned a lot myself today.
Let's land here.
That it said it was on console. I don't think it was actually him, dude. Shiv doesn't play console. Somebody impersonating him, I think. I could actually see the blue, the purple hue. Do the thing. That was weird. Okay.
We're inside the ring. We're safe. Reloading. Just stopping
Both cracked each other, so that's fun. Hitting the railing feels good. Feels good.
Grenade out.
Tossing a grenade. Throwing an extra.
Grenade.
Bless me with sight.
Bombers are shooting at me. Grenade.
Took an enemy down. Critical for an electrical engineer.
Good try.
Squad's been shut down. Shields recharging.
Reloading.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, what's up, Al? This is gonna be our last round for today.
Rejuvenating.
Crafting. I will not be long.
Okay. Meme acceleration, right? Facts, facts. We bouncing. Do you think it's the best way to practice there to have faster aim? I think in CS:GO you learn how to build precision. You can build faster aim there, but realistically you work on more positioning, and your first shot accuracy matters more. So if you were to practice more CS:GO and Valorant, you would do like 1 wall 6 targets, small, extra small, and work on really refined movement rather than tracking or target switching. You realistically shouldn't need to target switch on a game like CS:GO to that degree. If you do, you had no idea where the enemy was. And if you don't know where the enemy was, then you've already failed in Valorant and CS:GO. There are situations where you have to react, but you don't ever want to be in that situation because even if you take a little bit of damage, that's really bad because you don't get to heal, you know? So think of it that way. You've seen some clutches where they flick to somebody, but it would be better if they pre-fired. Like they held their cursor there and they waited for them to walk right into the headshot and instantly one-tapped them. That would be the ideal scenario for every single encounter in Valorant and CS:GO. Not flicking between 2 targets for headshots and trying to be flashy. When you see teams clutch out and you see those clutch plays at the end, yeah, they're going to happen by, you know, really, really good players. But remember, their goal was not to flick. Their goal was to predict where the enemy was going to be.
Trust in the old father.
Apex is all about active aiming because even if you predict where they're at, they're going to change direction and tap strafe and be absolute maniacs.
Challenge upon me. This guy is a danger upon us.
Oh, I somehow dodged that. Nice.
Unnecessary evil.
Okay, I'm out in the open, so if he's right around the corner here, I'm dead. There.
Hostile right here.
They're in the back. Yeah, and not to say that Apex takes more skill, it's just a different skill. It's like trying to say you're trying to run versus riding a bike, right?
Half the squads are gone already?
It's like trying to saying that cycling is harder than basketball or basketball is harder than running a marathon cycling. It's a whole different skill set, you know? Just because you're a pro basketball player doesn't mean you're going to be the best marathoner in cycling. You're going to be good, right? You got the physique, you got the body. And just because you're a cyclist doesn't mean you're going to be instantly good at, you know, basketball. Different skills. But there is crossover, right? Having a strong body, being able to learn, to adapt, understanding how sports work. Then you play CSGO and then you hop on Apex. You'll understand how to first shot, get your first shot, and oh shoot, hello.
Adversary.
Charging my shields. I am down, but alive.
Go for res. Oh man.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Reloading.
Healing my wounds.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Devices not even. Multiple squads.
Recharging my shields.
Crap.
Reloading. I am falling.
That sucks.
Piece of advice. You'd be tougher to kill if you weren't so...
Yo, what's up, Airfish? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, if you see two enemies on your screen, that's bad positioning and stuff, but I don't care about precision. I just want fast aim. Well, you kind of need... Like, I know you care about fast aim because you want to be... It's like a flashiness, right? Do credit for the thumbnail. I need that image. Eddie does all my thumbnails. He does every single one of my thumbnails on here on the YouTube channel. So when we wrap up, we talk about the difference between the aim styles, right? Let's talk about that. Like, what is your goal? Like, if you just want to be fast, then you really... If you die because of bad positioning, being fast isn't going to solve everything, right? Okay. Let's talk about that. Let's go in the test range and let's break this down really, really quick. Just target switching, right? Hey, what's up, Mel? It's good to see you. How to not discourage by finding the joy and improving and just practicing and getting better. So let's end on this note. Considering, like, after all, I'll timestamp the stream because realistically we kind of covered a lot. So Pinstripe, your difference in what you're trying to learn is like flicking and getting a nice target switch between targets, right? You're trying to get... When you're in the test range and you're practicing this, right? This is, okay, this looks cool, this is flashy, you know? Where you're like flicking between targets, right? And you're like flicking between the two. You can be super fast. But in Apex, realistically, you're not having to aim like that, right? Between the two targets. You never have to do that. Looks impressive, looks flashy. But that's not the skill set that you use whenever you're in Apex, realistically. That's why somebody who can be cracked out of their mind flicking between targets, like just doing crazy aim, and you see like instantly slow down and know what they're doing, and then do like a 180 and flick. So let's say you saw this, right? But you don't necessarily do that all the time because a lot of the movement is not like that in Apex. Sometimes it's very slow and then it speeds up and then slows down, speeds up and slows down, which means it's not all about just getting the first shot and bouncing between targets like what you're saying. And target switching because of that, let's say these targets were like the size of just the center of this small piece right here, right? Just in the center. Really, really small targets. You wouldn't be able to flick between them as fast if you're just trying to hit the center versus trying to hit a larger target, which is what you see on Battlefield, and how that aim kind of works. don't know if you remember, it was one of the having issues because of mouse between houses. You could tap straight from one house and the other and it still didn't work. Hey, yeah, I remember you mentioning that, yeah. Yeah, and fast aim is going to come with time. It's pretty much everything we told you. But realistically, even when you have fast aim, it's not going to solve the issue of what you're looking for. Fast aim also comes with prediction and knowing where enemies are going to come from and where they're going to be, so then you know where to put your crosshair before even thinking about it. You're not necessarily always reacting. Sometimes you just know where you're shooting, so you can hit those targets already, you know? But I learned a lot from today's stream about all these different settings. I'll timestamp it, what our goal was, or what we're trying to do, and we'll kind of wrap up. Anybody have any other questions, you know, before we kind of wrap up today's stream? Then that's going to be mostly it for today. I had a really good time with you guys. Yeah, if you miss, faster aim is going to be pointless. Remember, every time you're faster, you're going to be less accurate, and every time you're slower, you're going to lose speed. What's the best scenario for what we talked about? Just anything where you can flick between targets and build momentum and speed. You can do it in 6-shot, or one wall 6 targets. You can do it by flicking to something for target switching. Every little thing builds towards speed, and you can't just do it in one scenario. You're going to have to do it on everything. Does tap strafing require a high frame rate? No, it doesn't. Even aim beast. Anything that creates a flow, whether it's a small target or a fast target, is going to help you build speed and momentum. You just have to focus on being faster, but every time you go faster, notice that your accuracy is going to drop, and then when your accuracy drops, that's where you have to find the equilibrium, the sweet spot, the balance point. So whenever you start missing and you try going fast, that's where you're finding your speed. Does that make sense, Pinstripe? Shoot more for speed, less for accuracy when you're practicing, and then when you're in game, naturally you'll start to speed up over time, and it's going to take a long time. Trying to do a little 180 and trying to get used to the 180 speed. Getting used to it, practicing too. Overshooting a little bit. Alright, we'll get there. I had 2 more questions above. What questions? 2 questions. What is the most important skill set in Apex and movement tips? Positioning. Focus on your positioning first and getting into gunfights. Positioning is probably the most important thing in Apex Legends to really focus on. Getting the jump on an enemy team. If you get the jump and you lose, then it was your aim. Because there's no point in having good movement if your positioning is bad. Imagining I run up on an enemy right here and I have good movement, right? I double tap strafe and I'm moving around and everything and I still die, right? I'm still going to lose this gunfight. That's because the positioning was bad. You need to have the best positioning so then your aim and your movement can complement it. Think of like those 2 things as complementing it. First and foremost, getting the jump on an enemy and positioning better is going to be the best thing. Linear curve? That's what I'm using right now. I'm using linear. There we go. Just gotta get used to the full spin. I think it'll get there. I'm gonna try, now that I've kind of found this setting, I'll practice this for a little while and see what I can do. So next stream next week, now that I found this, in 1 week, let's see what I can do in practice and see what I've discovered. Either I'll come back next stream and be like, man, guys, it sucked. I plateaued hard. Or I'll come back next week and you'll see really refined movement that's really scary accurate. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what we come up with. I'm probably later on this evening going to practice it as well. Honestly, when it looks good, aim looks real good. It looks like an aimbot, dude. Like whenever you're flicking. Hey, Luffy, what's up, man? We're actually about to end. We're at the very tail end of the stream. We're just kind of doing a quick Q&A. When that flicking, it looks so dumb. Realistically, you're never going to do this, but target switching looks so impressive. If I can get used to that and get comfortable, then it'd be really nice. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for being patient with me today while I learned and improved with you guys. Hope you guys all learned something. Like I said, I sure as heck did. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye, everybody.
Let's go there.